one. Hole in one.
2 years time flies.
Hello and welcome. Salutations. And what the fuck is that? Good evening to you. It's a creative stream at 8:30 p.m. Wow. What could it be? Is this the dawn of a new era? I don't know. But I do know that it's Graveyard and Chill, and I'm your humble host, Graveyard 420. Whoa. What is going on, Sandals? Time flies. It feels like 4 months. It's been 2 years. Good evening to you. Happy Friday. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. I've got coffee, and we're gonna go to work. But the kind of work that you kind of want to do. It's like we're going to the garage and we're gonna work on the CUDA. You know, we're gonna work on the Barracuda in the shop. We're gonna work on the projects that we want to work on. I have the mighty and powerful, the simple but all-knowing 4-monitor scene assembled and ready to go. Can you believe it? We're gonna work in After Effects and Photoshop, and we're gonna do the March Madness graphic, and it's gonna be fucking awesome. I hope you're feeling great tonight too, Sandals. I can't thank you enough for the freaking 2 years supporting my dumbass. No, I'm kidding. I actually have more self-confidence than I've ever had before, thanks to things like that. So I am. I can never say thank you enough. But I'm thrilled that that it's been a place that you want to hang out for 2 years, you know what I mean? That's pretty cool. Gigi's here. Hello, good evening, Gigi. Oompa, my man, it's so good to see you. I got a package in the mail from Oompa today, and I'm gonna unbox that first thing on stream. So if you're here early, you get to see gifties. I love gifties. So I took care of one big. I didn't get everything done, but I wasn't gonna get everything done today. But I took care of one big looming thing on my my checklist to-do list. So and we had some success with it. So let's just put that feather in our cap, and then we can have a banging weekend. It's gonna be a glorious fucking Friday. I'm gonna have a great night. I'm gonna see how fast I can do this. This might be all we do, or we might be running this thing before the night's over on matches. You know what I mean? But man, happy spring to everyone. The weather's starting to turn, and I don't know. Despite everything being incredibly difficult, I went for a little walk today, and it was super nice. So, cheers, evening coffee, and tonight you get Ad Agency Graveyard. I went to turn my GoPro on, and I realized that I left it on last night. What was I doing? I was drawing. I drew a Magnemite last night. I don't even remember that. I got a little sleepy. It was the Mario Party. It's always the Mario Party. The Mario Party made me a little sleepy last night, and I wasn't. Garbo wanted me to do a mustache drawing, and I was like, "How about a Magnemite with a mustache instead?" That's actually. I didn't look at it today. I was tired and a little stoned when I did that. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I like that GG. But I'm gonna need a piece of paper, because we're gonna do the entire creative piece from script to screen. I'm gonna storyboard it. We're gonna get the audio. I'm gonna do the text work. I'm gonna do the graphics that I wanna do. We're gonna finish it with effects and color grading and logo animation at the end, and then we're gonna render the whole thing, and then we're gonna open source it and distribute it to the universe because that's what art is for. That's what everything is for. So that's the plan for tonight. So buckle up and gear up and jump into the cozy chair next to Graveyard's workstation. Pack a bong. It's after hours. The fucking boss ain't here. I got the whole studio to myself. I get that spackling can out of the closet, or get the gravity bong going, and we'll get this fucking piece done tonight. I wish I could say that it was like that, but it was never like that. It was never. I mean, it's like that now here, so I guess it is finally like that. But I wish I could say that it was like that when I was actually doing it. It was never like that. It was always just like crunch, grind as fast as you can. You have 16 hours to do this project, and I would be like, man, this is gonna take like 160 hours. But I gotta open this package that Oompa sent me. So if you're here for gifties, let me get that going. But I can't wait to try out this layout. You get to see all of my monitors all at once, like simultaneously live. And you get to see everything that I'm doing. So as much as I'm sure it's entertaining, it's also, if you do anything like this, this is tutorial level. All of these concepts that I'm gonna apply are pretty base level, and they exist in every program. They're just in different places. Like, you can do the same shit in Cinema 4D, you can do it in Motion, although God help you if you're using Motion on an Apple device. You can do it in all the Blender stuff. I think Blender, what is Blender's equivalent of After Effects? That's, I gotta ask Spenny that. But I do believe tonight the program list is going to include Adobe Audition. We're gonna use a little bit of Photoshop, as always. We're gonna do most of our MoGraph work in After Effects. And I don't think we'll need to finish in Premiere, but we'll use our Media Encoder suite to finish the piece and render it into a delivery format. Even though my delivery formats are kind of, geez, I can't believe my software is 10 years old at this point. It's like, that's hard to say out loud, but like, it doesn't even seem like it's been that long. And so I don't have any like the fun AI stuff, but I feel like people are starting to use the term too much. And like things that aren't AI are getting called AI. I don't know. Okay, so here it is. I just wanted to cut the thing off so that I wasn't revealing. I'll try not to, I'll probably dox myself 100 times tonight with my monitors up. But here's the box that I got in the freaking mail from Oompa, and I didn't open it yet, so I don't know what's in this. This might be snakes. It better not be snakes, Oompa. It better not be snakes. He's like, there are snakes from one end of that box to the other. Oh, baby. Oh, yo, no way. Holy shit, son. Whoa, that's a lot of coffee beans. Sir, hello. You are, oh my God. Is it all coffee beans? I thought there was more than... It's a giant container of coffee beans. I don't know what I thought was in this box. It wasn't that. That thing is huge, dude. And then what else is in here? It's a flip tight storage container. What is that? Oh, that's like the thing. That's from the thing. Ooh, and these are the types of coffee and a lovely card. That is so funny, dude. And yeah, he's just got a ton of padding in here to make sure that it doesn't spill, because he's a smart man. Oh, wait, there must be something else here. I think this is just cardboard. It's some nice cardboard, though. That good Nova Scotian cardboard. I don't make it like that down here. It smells nice. It smells like cedar plank. It doesn't. Wow. Okay. All right. So I anticipated there being like a bunch of shit to sort through in that. I didn't think it was just like one thing. Look at this bad. Look at this bad motherfucker. That's a lot of beans, dude. That's money, bro. It's a Kenya and Gigi. I believe this is how he prefaced it to me. Is that Gigi makes him a Alabama. Sorry. Why do I I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No shit. I did some work in Huntsville a long time ago, and I haven't been down there ever since. But I loved it. I loved it when I was down there. Confusing the old stairs. Yeah, sorry. Am I? Jeez. I remember that part. I mean, I'm not one of the. I mean, look at me. I'm starting to get some straight up white hair in the beard. It's not even like light gray. It's just going straight white. I feel like it's gonna happen like really quickly. But Alabama's great country, man. I loved it when I was down there. That is so cool. Gigi makes them a blend of, I think, these 2 or 3. There might be more than these in here. Let's take a look. Of these different types of beans. And it creates, you know, the sum of the parts are greater than the sum of their parts, or whatever the fuck that phrase is. And ooh, these are the stickers. Can I? Ooh, I might. Ooh, I bet I could. Ooh, I might put these stickers on something. I might carefully remove them and put them on one of my musical devices. Oh, the container is like really something else, dude. It's like one of those pressure lock containers with the this guy's he was he was in intelligence. He knows about stuff like this. He's a real smarty. Yeah, they're the cut bag. They're not stickers, but I bet I could make them stickers. It smells like I can smell it. Can I read the card? Kindness is golden. Man, thank you. Love you, Oompa. I'm gonna read this card and I'm probably gonna cry. What a lovely card. Oh my goodness. You can see that? That's, wow, what a lovely card. I love it. It's like, it really breaks the 2D boundary. That 2.5D look, but it's actually it's like a diorama. It's like a mini diorama. It's beautiful. Graveyard. A little gift from 2 coffee lovers to another coffee king, man. Ah, you're too kind. Hoping this inspires you to shed your positivity in all that you do. This is my own personal favorite blend. Please enjoy and think of us as you enjoy your coffee each day. Thank you for making Oompa smile each day, Gigi. Coffee contest, container, and Karen closed. You two are the best ever, man. Thank you so much. This is going on my. I got this little heater. It's the closest thing that I have to a mantle, and I put stuff like this on it when I don't keep it right on my desk, and I want to walk by this every day, so I'll put this on my little mantle. Man, that's so kind of you, and Oompa knows, man, like we're all going through a lot of hardship. Oh my god, the coffee, oh my god. This is like 3 weeks worth of, this is a month's worth of coffee. This is more than a month's worth of coffee, maybe. I don't even know how much fucking beans is in here. This is like, man. Thanks, dude. It's 4 pounds. That should last me like a while. Oh man, yeah, I gotta open it. Okay, all right, how do we open it? Oh, just like that. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah, dude. I'm kind of shaking. I'm like shaking a little bit just thinking about it. Oh my god, I'm just such a weed smoking coffee holic. Like it's like there's like two aromas that just like send me over the edge. Oh my god, that's so good, dude. Wow, oh man, all that, it's all off-gassing from the trip too, so I'm just like inhaling that. That's like going right into my brain and I'm gonna use it. It's gonna like permeate the blood-brain barrier. We're gonna put it right to work into this creative piece that we're gonna work out right now. Oh my god. That's a lovely pressure seal thingy. That just the flip down does that. That's man, that's great. I'll keep my beans in that forever, man. That's like, I know right where I'm gonna put that on my freaking counter. It's right next to my grinder. Dude, hell yeah. Oh my god, I can't thank you enough. That's gonna keep my shit so fresh. That's gonna keep it so much fresher than rolling up the bag. Oh my god, that's such a great idea. The Tanzanian and the Canyon. The Canyon it's medium dark, but the Canyon's bold stuff. I have found that I'm like more of an island boy, where I want more of like a Costa Rica. Well, I've been buying more like a Costa Rican blend lately, but I love this Kenya is really good stuff. And I don't know if I know anything about the Tanzanian with the peaberry, the Aviv estate, Aviv estate. From Tanzania. Magic beans, right? Right? Knuckle Puffs, a lot of Cocoa Puffs. Yeah, we're just gonna mix it with milk and eat it. I sometimes I do just eat the raw beans, but I'm not gonna right now. How are you, Knuckle Puck? What's going on, dude? I'm doing the graphic. I'm doing the March Madness MoGraph right here, right now. And I'm glad that we have the camera up and running because we gotta do the storyboard, man. And I'm gonna use Saucy Pond's song. I'm gonna use the very beginning of Saucy Pond's song to be the audio for it, and I want to add like the classic our classic ball drop sound. Knuckle Puck's like, yeah, dropping them balls. Let's put that there for now. But the song is Knuckle Puck's got it on every device that he owns. He's got it on everybody's phone in the family. He did like the. I imagine it's such a great song, right? I imagine Knuckle Puck did it with his family plan what Apple did to all of us in the 2000s with that U2 album, where like you woke up one day if you had an Apple device and you're like, why is this album downloaded on my phone? It's just that song though, and like Spawn is like, why did my phone get a download update that I didn't solicit? And it's just like. New year, greens are looking fresh. I don't even know the words, but I have like the ooh, ooh. It says it's a Maroon 5 song. The AI totally ripped off a Maroon 5 song. It sounds fucking so good. Joe Matero, yo, welcome. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're here. Good vibes as always. If I'm lulling you off to sleep with my creative endeavors, I'm very pleased. But I'm so glad you're here. It's everybody's schedule's all over the place. I'm trying to actually get mine under control as well. And but if you're sleeping early, I hope you get the best rest. It'll be I'll leave music on while I'm doing the storyboard here, and then I'll probably do a little bit of audio work. So it'll get quieter then too. But speaking of the audio work, you're welcome. Speaking of the audio work, let me play exactly what. Oh man, Knucklepuck, check it out, man. I've got we're doing work tonight. The boss is gone. I got the whole agency all to myself. I have the full compute power of the entire office, and I'm here with my coffee and my weed and my creative ideas. I got every monitor. I got every monitor in my system like up. I've wanted to do the 4-up monitor scene for so long, and we're gonna have After Effects, Photoshop, and everything else that we need. Yo, Ginger, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome. Okay, so the first thing you gotta do is find this song. I gotta pause this real quick. It's in Discord. I didn't know really where it was, so this is cool. I just went to the golf Discord and I searched for song. And it's the first thing that comes up. So it's it just shows you how cool this this thing that Saucy Pawn made it. Do you know how Saucy Pawn made it? I've never dabbled in AI song stuff. Do you just like send it, like you just like added a bunch of terms and it wrote the thing? I don't think he wrote the verses. If he did, it's clever as fuck, but I don't think he did. But okay, so for the piece that I want to do, the bumper graphic that we're doing tonight, for golf is the little piece that plays at the beginning of like a match. I'm gonna make like, it's called a bumper, but like it's a graphic to put in between like your scene and the match that goes in. It's helpful to have in a lot of different instances in like a broadcast setting, but it works really well on Twitch for what we do. So I want to make another one from scratch. So it's just as much of an entertainment thing as it is a tutorial thing. So if you're following along, this is where we're gonna get our audio. We're gonna do everything as if you have nothing. Saucy Pawn dropped this banger. He didn't even wait till Tuesday, right? Wish I had a lighter. It's like, what's that guy with he's always shirtless when he doesn't have to be, and he's on stage, and that's who I imagine is like singing this. And you've heard it. If you've been watching any of the golf category, you've heard this song. My idea for it, for the breaker graphic that I want to use, I want it to be about 6 seconds long. So I want to just grab the first 6 seconds of this, and then I'm going to add a sound effect at the end, and I'm going to add like our golf ball drop sound effect that we use for SRGL. I might even just grab that little piece of audio, and just to do the logo animation too. Actually, yeah, that would save a lot of time. That'd be perfect. But I can already see this working as just like our audio framework. So hear me out, just this part. And like that's it. Just that. Like we use that. That's like, and then so that'll be like the SRGL bumper. You know, this thing. Does this button still work? Or, well, that's the wrong button, but yeah, same kind of thing. Just like something along these lines. But this one will be a little bit different. But I think I can. Like that's like so my plan. All right, so I'm gonna storyboard the whole thing now. This is the part where so we're gonna grab that audio. We're gonna add a little like we're gonna add one of our goofy 8-bit, 16-bit sound effects, maybe a few, we'll string them together, and then we'll put the golf ball sound effect at the end. It always sounds like it's gonna be disjointed, but it always works out so well, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. So that's what we're gonna do. But let's jump over here real quick and I'll just like, I used to not do this. I used to just go in, cold, you know what I mean? But I do find that doing this really, really helps. So what I'm just gonna do is I'm just gonna do a quick little storyboard. A quick little like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't even need the full board. Yo, Mario fan, how are you? I'm just gonna do a couple of panels. I think it's a 6-second piece, so there's really only so much that can happen. My aspect ratios are a little off there, but you know what I'm doing. Okay, so I want to use, and Sean was kind enough to send me everybody's names, so I want to make the whole scene out of everybody's names. Like normally we like zoom through them, or they explode as a cloud. They exploded as like a cloud one year, but I have ideas where I think we can make like a little, I want to say street scene with it, you know, but imagine everybody's name as like a surface in 3D space. So you have like the road and like the stuff on the buildings or whatever on the side of the road, and like, but it's just text. It's just like people's names. You know, something like that. There's like, you know how like, you know, maybe it like burns in, you know, from like, from white or something, and like the, you know, the camera, like that like guitar Chuck is playing, and the camera's sort of like zooming in, and you know, there's like, it looks to one side or the other, you know, like looks back and forth. And you know, so it can like, you know, and all of a sudden you see that it's not like it's not a surface at all. It's you know, it says like Knuckle Puck or Witty or you know, Oompa or something like that, like rising up out of the side of the street and shit like that, and then you know, kind of like, I guess if it looks left to right, you know, you sort of have to compensate for that there. But then like it looks, but then like that's only like a second or two. But then it like looks back down the, you know, the center of it's like a converging, you know, roadway, you know, made out of people's names. And then there's the logo. Then there's, you know, in the distance, maybe like, I don't know how like, maybe it's not even like that fancy. Maybe it's just already there, but there's like the logo, and it's, you know, it spins. Yeah, it's spinning. It's spinning. The logo is spinning in the distance, and you know, you use it's like the camera like you know, crash zooms, you know, like, you know, real fast, you know, from like, so there's like buildings and shit over here, and you know, like all of a sudden at the end it like goes right into the, you know, it goes right into the logo, and then the logo, you know, like it stops spinning. Ooh, dramatic. It stops, and you know, like flashes at you or something like that, and then it's like March Madness, kerplunk. Can we make that the tagline? March Madness, kerplunk. So that, and then, you know, then we're like right up on the logo, like, That makes sense, right? That makes sense, right? You follow me? Sean, right? What's up, dude? You follow me? It's gonna be really quick. It's gonna be 6 seconds. How long is the SRGL thing? Like, about that. And this seeks to do way more than just show the text. So I think it's, I don't think it's too ambitious, but I think it's simple enough for me to get done right now. What do you think? Minute and 40 seconds. That's what you think it's gonna take me? To get it done? Ambitious. Okay. Any higher bets? The sound. Minute and 40 seconds. I just want like this. I'm gonna grab just the first 6 seconds of it. So yeah, here's our storyboard. And then these are camera movements. These are not straight cuts. There's actually no straight cuts in the entire thing. So that's cool. It'll just all take place in one shot. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And maybe the camera like starts looking down and like just looks up into this weird little name space that I'm like, you know, like imagining. Like a camera movement like that. Okay, yeah, so if you gave this, yeah, so if I gave this to you, do you think you could have this you could have this done in an hour? It's an hour and 40 minutes. An hour and 40 minutes. All right, we're speed running graphics. An hour and 40 minutes. I don't think I can do it in an hour and 40 minutes. But it is good. Okay, all right. I think I know what I want to do. Okay, so let's get the audio. Let's get the audio going here. And that's one of the curses of doing this kind of work, is that a lot of the time you don't get to listen to music because you have to constantly listen to the music that is playing for the piece that you're working on. But okay, so if you're following along, I'm just gonna download this. I'm just gonna download this song. You can see all that I'm working on, right? Yeah. So I'm just going to download that thing, and I'm just going to bring it into Audition and work on it. It's an MP3 file. I'm going to cut it and move it into my, we're going to make a folder just for this in my Graphics of March folder. So this is 2025 mm GFX. Paste our audio assets in here. Good evening, Saints, my man. What is happening? How does it go? I can do what you were doing in a day, 40 hours. We're gonna see if I think I can get it done pretty quick, actually. I know it's a complex, like if you understand what I'm trying to do, I know it's a complex concept, but I think I can get it done really quick. The longest part's gonna be putting everybody's name into position in 2.5D space. I'm not even gonna do full 3D. Good evening, Saints. I'm working on the March Madness graphic for like the bumper. Okay, so the package that we're gonna use for this is Adobe Audition. Don't mind the QuickTime errors. QuickTime's not a thing anymore. And I'm gonna, can you see all that? I think you can see all that, yeah. So there she is. There's the, yeah, we're doing MoGraph from scratch. So I haven't made any of my assets beforehand. We're just grabbing, we're sourcing everything from Discord, the internet, and stuff that we've previously made that's already available for everybody else in Discord. I think most of the stuff that I've made is in the forum section. But yeah, this is a little bit of my behind the scenes wizardry that is sometimes kind of fun to watch. So I just want to grab and make my 6-7 second intro bumper thingy out of this. That's all I want. So let's take a look at what we've got here. Yep, that's it. And then I'm just gonna overlay a couple of sound effects there at the end to make it sound a little bit more finished. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to trim my work area to that selection, which, how do I do that? How about just, how do I do that? Let's see here. There we go. Copy to new. And what it did there is it just made a new track. I'll just jump over here. It just made a new track over here, so. So now I'm gonna jump into multi-track. And I'm gonna drag that new clip that we just made down here. So now we've got this in a multi-track session, just a little piece that we wanted. You can drag the whole thing in, but I didn't want to work with the whole thing. So now I want to grab a couple other sound effects. So this is like, I went to art school and then my art school like folded, and so now I have a degree from a school that doesn't exist anymore. But I have a visual effects and motion graphics degree, and it's just like, it's a really, really broad degree. It's too broad, but I sort of tend to obsess a little bit, so I really just threw myself into it for like a decade, and I learned a lot of, basically I'm like a one-man ad agency. Yeah, yeah. I literally picked like the worst school to go to. Like you really want to like not have them completely evaporate on you. But you know, que sera, sera. Oh yeah, I downloaded all the fucking sound effects from the Pokemon TCG mobile game. Oh yeah, we should use some of those. Check it out, Metal Attack Medium. Oh, that's cool. Metal Attack Big. Oh yeah. Let's use that. Let's fucking use that. Let's put that in there. I forgot I got that. Let's use some of that. Let's also do Water Attack Big. Yeah. Let's mix. Let's do some mixing. Because I wanna end this thing with kind of like a nice little schwa. This is gonna be hilarious. And then what are we? We're almost at. Yeah. So freaking perfect. It's audio is my favorite because like you just do dumb shit and it like just works, man. Like. Like that's gonna. All right, give me a little bit with that. Give me a little bit with that. I need a little bit more of it, but give me a little bit more of that, and then I'll add what I was thinking about adding in the beginning, and then I'm gonna have to compress it so it's a little bit louder. But I wanted to add our. So these are just some of the sound effects that I've collected over this stream career. One of these is like 30 fall. I think this is the one that we normally use. Or no, wait, that's not. That's something completely different. That's something completely different. Where's my? Oh, these are Kirby's Dream Course sound effects. I gotta go find the. Actually, what I really want, I just want that SRGL thing because that already has the schwa and the drop. There it is, yeah. Can I just grab that and throw it in here? No, I have to make an MP3 out of it. This is why I didn't do anything. Yeah, it's so crazy that like my really, really eccentric skill set from art school like translates really seamlessly into like doing shit for Twitch. I have to just render this as an MP3 or something because it's an MP4 right now and Audition doesn't want to read it in. So all I'm going to do now is I'm just going to grab my Adobe Media Encoder, which I don't keep on my taskbar for some dumb reason. I really should. And then I already have this somewhere, but I forget exactly where it is. So I'm just going to, I really should go looking for that. But this is a good example. If you're working with stuff real quick that you don't know where it came from, this is what you would do. So I'm just gonna do that for myself here now. I'm just gonna make a wave out of it. So there's the wave. I should be able to bring that in now. There we go. So let's go over to our multi-track. Wait, there we go. And we'll throw this in here. Sample rates don't match, but we don't care. All right, this is all these volumes are so different, so we have to do a little bit of compression. It's starting to do a little bit of what I wanted to do. You know what I mean? It's starting to do a little bit of what I wanted to do. I need a lot more volume on this. And some of this stuff too. But I need to add some compression on my master track here just to, yo, help, they found me. High five. I'm glad they found you. Hopefully the help you need is involved, has something to do with audio and video, because that's what I got going on here for you. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. We're making a bumper graphic for a really intense golf tournament. And here are my Bitcrate sounds. This is my pride and joy. Look at this fucking folder. Look at this. Fucking 10,240 16-bit sound effects. One of these has to be perfect for our project. Photography, right on. Oh, Jesus. Being a good photographer would help you be an even better videographer. A bad videographer is like probably didn't start with some of the fundamentals, which, as much as they are kind of a pain to practice, we really do make an enormous difference. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. All right. That one really makes that one tickles the brain. Let's do that one. What about that? That might not work. Look at this. Look at the size of that waveform. All right, that doesn't belong. But I'm glad we tried. Oh, that one's cool. Why is that one so funny to me? Why are the waveforms shaped like a chode? Look at that chode ass waveform, dude. That's fucking hilarious. I don't know if that's good, but it's funny. Let's like fade it in a little more and like make that. Let's do a lot of that here. Oh no, I liked where all that was. I think this sounds really good so far. I don't know about you guys, but I think this is starting to sound really good. Like, that's fucking dope, dude. I don't know why, but I like it. I think we're really onto something here. Am I off my rocker, or like, is that? There needs to be like something that matches the beat in the beginning, like. I don't know if it's that. Ooh, that one's cool. I liked that. That's how we start it, right? Maybe. Yeah, it's gonna be like, I gotta lower some of these. And all right, I gotta do my master track compressor here too. You want to add a compressor to your master track just to push all of this crap together in the idea of a waveform. And I like to use the iZotope multiband compressor, and I like to set it up for internet delivery because we're going to play it on Twitch and you can't hear any fidelity on that platform anyway. So now it's much louder. Now it's at broadcast level. I don't know if I like that. This is madness. I'm gonna compress the shit out of the crunchy stuff because I think it's a little bit crunchy. Crunchy stuff is crunchy. So let's use the same effect. It's a multi-band compressor, and we're just going to enhance the lows. Or actually, we're going to use this effect called Kill the Harshness. I bet that would work great. That sounded kind of good. That just can be so much quieter. And that can be louder. Okay, and then I want to EQ. I got to EQ this track a little bit more. Let's give me a 20 band, and let me put like some dark and dull. Actually, that probably would work good for this. Yo, Tennis, hello, hello. How are you, man? All right, that's starting to work. It's starting to have some juice to it. We need to put a little limiter on this. I think it's getting a little loud. So here's our thrash. Here's our band. Yeah, we can pull like fucking 3 dB off that shit. And it's still peaking out, look at that. It needs a little thing to cover this, so the logo is going to spin at the end there. It needs a little like swing. You know what I mean? It needs one of those. So after you've done all this work, you should save. You should save because this is right. This is when your machine crashes. It's usually right about now. I need like a rotating sound effect. So let me try and like. I'm gonna see if I can find something. I could stretch that out maybe and like lower it. Yeah. Actually, I don't think that's gonna work. It sounds dumb. If I just put a little bit in there at the end, it'll do what I want it to do. That might be perfect. Can I stretch it just a little bit? Clip, stretch, something like that, right? Clip, nudge, clip, fade, clip, stretch. Yo, Shadow, what's going on, dude? How are you, my man? I could put some delay on it. That would actually probably work really good. I wanted to. There's a way I can do what I'm trying to do. You might have to do it in waveform mode. Let's just put some delay on it. That would probably work. There's a little analog delay. Sounds good to me. Guess that should happen like right at the beginning. It needs to happen just like a little after the very beginning. Okay, yeah, that's about right, that's about it. That's about cool. Sag, hello. Hot dog time. Oh man, I want a hot dog now. I had soup tonight. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I hope the cats are chill. I hope the hot dogs are crispy and delicious. Hello, hello. Welcome. We're doing creative, we're doing the March Madness graphic tonight. With the 29 months prime, the 29 months prime. That's over 2 years. That's like 2 years. That's like 2 years and some change, man. This one's just called
Call me crazy.
Oh, that's the sound. I was like, why is that one called crazy? Should we put the Game Boy sound effect in it? Nah, that doesn't really belong. I'm gonna put some more of this in here. Like a little swoosh mid song thing. Yeah, that's exactly what, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. Prize card selected. You had a hot dog and gravy fries today? I'm so fucking jealous. I am so fucking jealous. You don't even know. I'm so fucking jealous. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. We're gonna have like a big shine. We're gonna have like sparkles go across the screen when that happens. And that's all she wrote, baby. That's what we're talking about. We gotta have pics of that. We gotta have pics of that. 9 seconds flat. That's pretty good. This sounds like Cruising USA, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, it's gonna be, and we have a road. Oh, let me show you the storyboard that we're working with here. This makes perfect sense, right? First this, and then this, and then this, and then we get into this, and then the camera goes whoosh, and then we're here. Woo! Right? Super fun. I like what we've got so far. Don't gild the lily. Don't gild the lily, but geez, you know. Let's add a little something like that. Maybe that's how it starts. Ooh. You could have like a little distortion effect go across the whole thing for the little whoop whoop thing. That's not bad. Yeah, I like that. We can get it done before 9 seconds. We can land like right there, dude. These guys are peeking out bad, but we have the compressor on the master track, so it's fine. So let's want that same, I feel like this still is not. There, that's what I wanted. It's on beat with that guitar, but it's just later than I thought. It's fucking perfect. It's perfect. I love it. It's perfect. It's perfect. Well, I don't even know how we made it. The clicks is a bit much. I wanted to have something, I wanted to have it emulate a spinning sound, because the logo is gonna like come to a stop right about then. I'll take a little volume off of it. I'm trying to like wind it into place there. I want to stretch this out. I feel like it's a little too choppy. And I am drawing a blank on how to fucking do that. I know I can do it like, I just want to slow it down so it's more like, if it's like, it would be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like that would be more along the lines of what I want. Maybe I can just draw its pitch down a little bit. Stretch and pitch, there we go. That's what I fucking want. Why can't I do that? Stretch and pitch. Give me the stretch and pitch. Give me the stretch and pitch, man. 1839. All right, we'll do it in the fucking, we'll do it in the clip editor. Okay, is that how we do it? Time and pitch, stretch and pitch process. Stretch to 100 and what do you say? 120%. And I'm gonna drop it by like 9 semitones. Let's see how far apart that shit is. Why does it get more crunchy? Well, let's have a listen. You don't even really want to hear it. Yeah, that sounds like an improvement. That last one, maybe it can just happen a little bit sooner. No, I'm just gonna cut it down a little bit. I hear you on that. That sounds like a different thing that I'm trying to make, but I still really like it. I'm going to add a little bit more delay. That's too much. That's too much. Where's its attack? That'll be perfect. Wet. A little bit less wet. That's it. Concise, a little more conciser. The delay kind of blends it in a little bit more. Yeah, and you really only hear the two in there. Okay, so at this point, I think if you just export session, it only does the Okay, I've had my fun. All right, let's export a multi-track mixdown. We'll do the entire session. We save it as a WAV file because it's not that long, and we want to keep, you know, as much quality as we can. So let's put it in our folder that we made because we're organizing shit. We can even put it in the Audio folder, Audio Mixdown. And then we save it. And then we check and listen to it and make sure it's what we want. Oh, that's by Saucy Pawn. Yeah, here we go. And it's a 10-second long clip. That's perfect, actually, because we'll have a little bit of end roll. That's good for the, yeah, that's fine. Okay, perfect. So we got our audio done. Okay, so audio is done. Let's go over to our big monitor scene here. And I can move Audition over here. Okay, so that's, I think, all I needed from, oh, actually I have to get that list of names. Well, I'll get that list of names in a minute. But now I will just draw this in. Right off the bat, and we'll get our thing situated. This is Adobe After Effects. I'm going to use the piece of audio that we made. It's 11 seconds actually, and I'm just going to use that to make. Oh, well, actually, no. I don't want to do that. I'll make a new comp. The normal way. Let's do, we're gonna do 30 frames per second, just because we're not gonna kill ourselves on 60. Square pixels. And then we want this to be not 2 hours long. It's gonna be, let's do 10 seconds exactly. So we're working in 1080p HD, and then we can pull in our audio that we just made. There's our waveform. We've got 2 seconds at the end of that thing and 2 seconds at the beginning. So I think that's kind of perfect. So let's save this project up. We'll get a working file set going here. Oh, actually, yeah, I don't even have to worry about what monitor I'm on because you can see all of my monitors. I do need to see chat. Okay. So we've got the audio. I like it so far. Now I have to... This is usually where I smoke some weed. We got the audio done. We got the audio done. I mean, come on. How cool are we? We got the fucking audio done. What a powerhouse opener. That's powerful. That's got a little power to it. When you did that trick where you put a couple of effects on the master to blend everything together, like everything is right. Like let's listen to it without that multi-band compressor. We didn't even do that yet. So here's what we have. Here's our thing. And there's without the compressor. So here's with our final blending. And here's without. It just sounds a lot more muddy. It sounds a lot more glued together. It doesn't sound quite as concise. Compressing everything at the end is... It just drops all of that mud out of the mix. And everything feels brighter and more like it's supposed to be together. That's a little trick that I've been using for a while now. Okay, so I have to. Well, first of all, let's get a background going here. I was thinking about using the just the looping background that I have of Bonnie Green's. I thought that could actually work really well. I could use some of my weird old cartoon stuff too, but let's just get this Bonnie Green's background going on. And I want to just like, I want to just bring it in and I want to make it like, I want to make it look really dark. But also like, I want to like sort of spherize it a little bit too. How does that looks okay too, right? I'll move Audition over here in case we need to do any tweaks with that. But yeah, there's a couple of like canned effects that I think I could use for this to just create the environment a little bit easier. Yeah, like this. Let's see if I can do what I'm trying to do. No, that's not. I want to sort of create this as like the inside of. I want to use this as a texture on like the inside of a sphere. I got the Wiggler. Oh man, where's Tange? I literally have a whole palette in my After Effects that's called the Wiggler. And we might use it tonight. We might use it tonight. But this I want more of as like texture for a background, and I'm also gonna put like I'm gonna sort of do like a fake 3D over top of it. I could try to use it as sort of like you know, like its own little weird background. I don't know. I'm playing a little bit at this point. Wave World. What in the actual fuck is Wave? Yeah, that is what I thought it did. That is what I thought it did. Hear me out. Hear me out. How do I get this thing to actually run its texture? The producer? Rings or lines? This thing might not do what I think it does. I thought I could change this from something besides waves and then work with it. I might not be able to do that though. But wow, this new system can just calculate and play that in real time. Wow, look at that. That's amazing. That's awesome. I'm looking for my texture controls here. I don't know if I'm going to use that effect. There are some cool perspective effects that might achieve what I want it to do. CC cylinder and sphere. Yeah, that might be, yeah, I might be able to use this. Because does this work with a 3D camera too? I'm going to need to figure that out too. All right, let's make a new camera. And that way we can, let's make it a 35mm camera. Looks a little bit more realistic. And I just want to see if it interacts with this. No. Okay. Or wait. No. Although I could make that work. How do I flip this thing around? Inside. This is almost what I hear. Like I just gotta. Yeah, if I turn it like that. Now it's more of like, no, yeah, it's not exactly what I wanted to do, but something like that. What are you working on tonight, Connor? I don't know if that's what I want either. That's a fun one. That might actually give me some of that background texture that I'm looking for. Same thing I work on every night. I take product off the line and you put it in the warehouse. Shit, I hope it doesn't fucking, it's, we're gonna get through this. There we go. I have a little bit of a scatter grid now of an actual 3D layer. I wanted one giant ball though, not a bunch of little ones. Whoa, that's cool. Whoa. Whoa. Oh man, I don't think this is what I want. All right. We're just gonna leave that alone for a little bit. Okay, let's just like, let's just color grade it the way that I was sort of thinking. Where's my curves? There we go. Actually looks freaking wild, dude. Kind of like that colorscape. Yeah. Let's go with that. I'm just gonna make it, all right, so hear me out. I'm just gonna make it fucking really big. I'm just gonna make it a 3D layer and we're just gonna make it really big. And we're gonna send it like way far back. And that'll be our background. That'll be our environment. And it won't be, maybe we can fake the roundness that I'm trying to achieve with it. We can fake some of that with a distortion effect later on. Okay. Next thing I wanted to see about, all right, so we have a background. Is it a good background? No. But I wanted to see if I could copy, I wanted to see if I could copy all the stuff that Sean sent me and paste it in and have it come in as individual layers. That's the next thing I was just gonna test. Also, we have to find a font that we like for this too. I might have a font for this. I might have a font for this. Either way though, I gotta go grab a quick bong hit, and I gotta use the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds here. I'll put these tunes back on. And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me. And we soldier on into the night. We've got our audio track done. We've got a couple peanut butter patties that I forgot that I had. I got this. I got a couple of Girl Scout cookies to keep me through here, and we're gonna work on the thing here. Let me see if I can get these names imported. The next thing I want to try, if I can get every name to come in as an individual layer, I would be so happy. So that's what I'm gonna try to do right now. Okay. I don't know if this works, but let's give it a try. Okay, we'll jump back into After Effects here. Where's Photoshop? Okay, give me like a notepad file here or something. All right, there's that. Oh, I need to be on my other scene. There is a way to do what I'm trying to do. Is it a script? Sort layers. Okay, there's that. Oh, shit. Can I explode this into another freaking layer with all of this stuff separated? I might be able to.
create shapes from text. Oh man, that might help me. Oh, is that the font I want to use? Man, I don't know how to fucking do that. I might not be able to actually do that. I thought I could make layers from lines is what I'm trying to find. Like if I have this piece of text with all these names in it, I want to make individual layers per like line, and I know I know there's a function to do that, and it's just eluding me. This is where sometimes you have to Google what you're looking for. Is that a thing? Can I do that? Layers from lines. Use the line tool to draw a new line. Oh God, AI, you're so dumb. Layers from oh, does it give me a script to do it? I am just gonna do it the hard way. That's definitely one way to do it. Yeah, that script probably actually would work. Okay. That one we don't even really need. Little selective color on our background there. And let's throw another levels on it. Oh, I don't want the brushes. You just copy and paste the levels. Can I? No, actually, no, I can't. Okay, I'll just put a new one on there. And then what I need my perspective thing going on here to actually make this work. So let's just make one of those real quick. I'm just gonna use a gradient to do it. Let's do like dark purple. Like dark purple and like dark green because it's golf. Sometimes it doesn't work. Yeah, we're not going the other way. No, it has to go the other way. I just have to flip my gradient flags. Or, actually that's hard to do. I'll just flip the layer around. Okay. And that is where? All right, cool. Okay, there's my backplane. Kind of need these guys to be about at the same spot in 3D space. So let's kick them back here. We can use this viewport to do it. So now when I move my camera, it should have a horizon plane. So that is, it's limited for what we can do with it. We can always scale it up if we have to, but now we've got a little bit of fake perspective that we can play with, and we can move around in 3D space and have it look kind of nice. So now I can just sort of start laying out the names the way that I want to. It's gonna take me a little bit, but it would take me a little bit to organize them if I had them, like, you know, all together anyway, so. Start from the bottom. Nobody expects that. Where the fuck is my character controls? Why are they so small? Why are they down here? We want that graffiti thing, right? It's, ink? What is the name of this fucking font? Spray Vetica. Yeah. Yeah. And we're gonna have to create like a, I have my 3 viewports up here because I just want to make sure that I have a decent idea of where the hell this shit is and where my camera's at and where we're gonna have to start and how big everything's gonna have to be. But okay, so that's about, if we flip this thing down, my vision will become clear soon, and I can show you. Everybody at this point, everybody's like, "What the fuck have you been trying to tell us that you're trying to do here?" Your vision is not clear, my friend. It will become clear very soon. Okay. So let's make a fucking road. Let's make a road. Let's make a road. You trust me? I trust you, Kev. I trust you, dude. Now I should just be able to alt drag, right? Why can't I alt shift drag? Oh, why can't I, Kev? What's going on, dude? How are you, man? Do it like that, and then we'll just have to grab each name individually, like a bitch.
I couldn't, No. Gotta lock that. Okay. Even though I can't comprehend what's going on, the end result is always amazing. This is, I'm just realizing right now that this is really boring. But yeah, this is, I mean, for me, I have a vision of like what's starting to take shape, but, and I don't know if it's starting to take shape at this point. Have you heard the audio? We did our audio. Actually, yeah. So, I grabbed a piece of Saucy Pond's song at the very beginning, and I added a bunch of shit to it. And then I compressed it, I EQ'd it a little bit differently. And I want to have the, I'll take you over the storyboard, yeah. So here's our audio. We did that. You've got the, do I still have this camera on? I got my, yeah, I do actually. I got my 4-monitor scene up. I got the big scene up tonight. Here's our storyboard. As the audio plays, we're dropping you into like a 3D scene with names that are making up a street and the sides and the buildings and stuff. But it's all very abstract and sort of subjective looking. And the camera like looks around and then like zooms through the this streetscape with the names on the sides and the road, and then and crashes through to the March Madness logo at the end here, and then the logo sort of like spins and shines, and like this is one of my looser boards, but I think the concept comes across. We're doing this, we're speedrunning this stuff. We're speedrunning MoGraph. And yeah, we added, of course, our classic ball drop and some other bullshit. So it's a race to the finish. It's a race against the clock. Not really, but the faster we get it done, the faster we can go back to golfing. But this is audition is over here, and then we have we're doing our prelim in Photoshop, and we're sending our assets over to After Effects. You as well, man. You're on a tear, bro. I can't wait to show you the final result. I'm in my element. Let a player play. Let a pimper pimp. Let an artist work. So I'm gonna have to do that 64 times, which is not exactly what I want to do, but you know how this stuff, you know how it be. Sometimes it don't seem like it do be the way that it is, but it do. So now when we've got our 35mm camera that we made right off the bat, and we're up in this bizzle right here, we can grab its point and we can look around, you know? See how our soundstage is a little bit, we need to tighten up our soundstage a little bit, but I don't know if you can see
like my vision for how we're gonna like look up and past. So I basically I've spent the last like 2 hours building this, or hour and a half, building this camera rig that allows us to look around. And then it's Bonnie Green's in the background, so like there will be like, you know, Toad's head bopping in the back and shit like that. So he'll be in good form. That needs to be way bigger, and so does the Bonnie Green's background. And then the camera can, a little bit more room to move. Oh. So yeah, we've got some cool stuff that we can look up at. It's not, I say street scene, it's gonna be more like a tunnel. It's gonna be more, yeah, it'll be more like a... It's gonna be more like a tunnel. Okay. Hotkeys are your friend. I'm just gonna build this thing as we go. This is 4 views top. I'm gonna go back to my 1 view here. Boshy. I'm gonna build this whole rig before I even do the camera move. Because there's just so much that has to be done. But you can kind of see how I'm setting the stage. It becomes a lot to manage this stuff really quick. But I think I've got it under control. Come back, Witty. Come back. Come back, Witty. Come on back, Witty. We got you, bro. There you are. Let's put Arcist over there, too.
Okay. Let's stack some more shit on top of that, that other stuff over here, and then we'll take a look up at it. What do you say, right? What do you say, right? That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. What do we got here? Mac Miller, Gamer John. Gamer John and Cream O Crop. That's gonna be like the fucking skyscraper, man. Skyscraper, the skyscraper of the crop. Woo, look at that. Oh man, we have to extend our background a little bit, but we are flying. I wish I could wrap that in 3D a little bit, but can I? I don't know if I can. I can extend it, I can expand it, but starting to get a little bit of the effect that I want there. I don't think I have a 3D warp in this program that I can use on this layer. It's not like Nuke. I wish it was a little bit more like Nuke, but it's an older version. I don't think I have any 3D stuff like that. Well, let's see here. If I can do the... Yo, Adam, what's going on, dude? We are, it probably looks like I'm not doing anything, but I assure you, I'm thinking about doing something. It's going pretty good, actually. I love the audio piece that we created, and what we are doing now is sort of just like, I'm still sort of fussing with the background a little bit, and I'm deciding exactly how I want the 3D to look, but I've got the effect going on that I sort of wanted, so I'm happy about that. This is more of, actually that's a little bit more saturated than I wanted, but I kind of don't mind it. You can add a little ambient, a little specularity, and then when we move the camera around, whoa, that's fucking trippy, yo. Whoa, what the fuck? Sometimes I don't know exactly how I do things. Okay, so let's take that, and then I'm gonna put it on my gradient line backgrounds. Whoa, that's fucking weird. And then
I wanted it a little bit brighter than that. It was a little bit brighter than that. Why is it so fucking huge? Where's my camera? All right, that didn't actually fix what I wanted it to fix. Like, not even a little bit. But we have to keep trying. We experiment. You know what I mean? This is how we learn. How am I? Where did I put that? Oh God, I gotta Control Z all that shit. Oh lordy, we already adjusted our background like in Z space, and I undid it there. I didn't really need to do that. I can fix what I'm doing. When does that become a 3D layer again? There. Okay, there. Just get rid of the cylinder. Call it a day. Forget about it. It's going well though. I kind of like what I've come up with so far. I'll play the audio for you here in just a second. But you sort of see the effect that I'm kind of trying to come up with. That we're gonna have this plate of text sort of out in front of us. It's going to create like a road or a tunnel, and then the camera's going to fly through and look past, and there's going to be little buildings on the side, and not buildings, but just like other pieces of text that are vertically oriented. You can see like Spuds and Mac Miller kind of there, and Cream of the Crop is up there too. So I'm basically building out this scene of 3D text, 2.5D text, and I'm gonna have the camera sort of like fly through it, and then it's gonna land on the logo. And I used some of Saucy Pawn's song. So here's our we're working on Audition over here. Here's the audio for the bumper. So just flies around, looks at all the stuff, lands on the logo, spins, Shaw, done. It's a 8-second piece right now. And I'm trying out my new whole setup where every single monitor is visible, which is cray. So yeah, so that's what we've gotten done so far. And you can see that I just, I wish I had a little bit more 3D control over that, but in my After Effects program, I just sort of don't. It's not a full 3D program. It's a 2.5D program, and if you have really expensive plugins, then it sometimes gets close to being a full 3D program. But that's okay. I'm used to working with limited capabilities. And I can make it work pretty well, I think. Once we blend it all together with motion blur and shit, you won't even be able to tell that it's just 2.5D. But yeah, it's gonna slam. We used some of that slammin' freaking track that he did, and it's really very exciting to get to use some of it. But you see how we basically made our 3D horizon, and that's what I'm trying to. We basically had to, because After Effects is a 2.5D program, there really isn't like, if you want to create this sort of environment, you have to do it manually. So that's what we have been doing so far tonight. So with great power comes great responsibility. With ease of use comes a sacrifice of control. So with this package, there's very little sacrifice of control, which means ease of use goes completely out the window. And you can do anything you want if you can like figure out how to do it. That's yeah, that's a good way of describing After Effects actually.
But I'll be listening to the other audio more soon. But we get a break in the action where I can kind of I'll leave the golf music on for a little bit. The flip side of such freedoms, indeed, yeah. Well, that's why I feel like Adobe is struggling, because they haven't been able to really solve that problem. And all the stuff that they make that's really amazing, that lets you do all this cool shit, is really, really hard to use. And they haven't been able to fix that part of it. So their board members are always really gretzy about that, because they're like, After Effects loses money, and they're right, actually. As much as I hate to admit it, this program has lost Adobe money, and it is arguably one of their most powerful programs that they've ever created. It's After Effects is how broadcast graphics, basically everything that you see on like a normal television network has passed through this program at some point or another, just to get basic housekeeping shit done. A lot of the time there's a proprietary solution, a lot of the time, I mean, things move very quickly, so there's lots of things that are that were in practice that aren't anymore, but they're there's a lot of people still using After Effects. As you can tell, it's I don't know, it takes a little bit to get used to, but I have it's like it's my bread and butter. It's like it's what I know the best, I think. And I'm building this text out like a parquet floor. This is actually kind of cool. And it's, I guess I could have brought these in, I could have done this a little bit more efficiently now that I think about it. But with ease of use comes sacrifice of control. I certainly could have. This program is like Photoshop on steroids. This program has like miles and it goes for miles. I tried to do this thing where I got all these pieces of, like, everybody's name to come in as an individual layer, and then I was just gonna organize everything, but the program did not want my workflow to go like that. So unfortunately, we are not doing that. But I expected to have all of the layers like out, and I was just gonna grab each little piece of text and organize it in 3D. But I have to sort of make them one by one. My thanks to you, man. Sometimes it's a little bit lonely when because I mean, it's hard to interpret too, because you say this stuff out loud and people are like, yeah, sure, go for it. I have no idea what you're fucking talking about, but yeah, go ahead. But a lot of the time it's, I don't know, it's hard to make the dent that you want to make without actually just showing people, like showing somebody like what you were thinking. And a lot of the time that requires you to get them to pay you. So a lot of the time that doesn't happen. And what I love about this is I don't have to fucking worry about that here. That's how I started the stream. I was like, it's like we got the whole fucking agency floor to ourselves. It's after hours. The boss is gone for the week, for the month. Oh shit.
I copied when I should have pasted. And we can work on our own shit, you know. Is that the
Unlock a new world of efficiency.
unlock a new world? Like for me, like in After Effects? Do tell. Do tell. All right, I'm just looking around here. Actually, no, I don't want to do it that way. Unified camera tool, really helpful tool. If you can master it. Whoa. No. How do I track this thing? Thwop. Oh man, how many have I fucking done? Like a quarter. Jeez, holy shit. But we are slowly building this thing up. Save and save often. Go, Nick! What's going on, dude? You found all the cool kids. Yeah, like you didn't know how cool you were until you got here. What's going on, Nick? How's it going, man? Let me actually, I'm doing all this work. I was curious. Let me check my let me check my shit. Actually, that's fantastic. Nice. Hovering at an even 41C under pretty solid After Effects work. That's cool. That's good. That's good. That's what we wanted. Okay. Let's get this wall done. And then I'll do the other side. I'm gonna have plenty of room to do it. Reorganize it a little bit, make sure everything looks interesting. Lady Neon, that's what I'm talking about. It's the Young Bone. Lady Myung and Ahi Doki. Perf. It's a little hard to see what I'm doing right now, but it'll be better if I just do it and just get it done. But I'm working in these little viewports that are not quite as friendly to stream as the 3D viewport, but we're gonna get it done. Graveyard capitalized my name. How nice. I'll go on the wall there, yeah, sure. Okay. LC. Saints. GmbH. Okay. How many names is that? It's 34. Yeah, I'm right at the halfway point. That's actually fantastic. Okay. I'm right at the halfway point. Big love, Nick. Big love, dude. Thanks, my man. I appreciate it. This is the first night I've gotten to do my full 4 screens at once. It's kind of fun. I need to go get the cookies that I baked. I kind of want cookies. Okay. I'm going to cut down on my work by duplicating a lot of these. We're going to duplicate them, and we're going to bring to the top here, and then we're going to go layer, new, null object, 3D null. Give me a 3D null. And then I'm going to link these guys to the 3D null with this little pick whip here, and then I'm going to take the 3D null, and I'm going to rotate it. Oh my god. I can't find the right, there we go. Okay, so I'm going to rotate it like that. See how that works? -90. And then the position is going to be, I'm going to push this back to create this wall. Fwapo's upside down, but we'll fix that. I'm going to scale it way up too. Ooh, that's big scale. In which case we really need to compensate for that. Oh geez, wow, that's huge. That got big quick. There's Thwompo. Jeez, that's huge. Okay, it's huge. Lady Myung, hello. So good to see you. Hello, when isolated. Yo, what's going on? Hi, 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 hi. Okay, so, and then I should be able to delete the null, and then all that stuff stays in the same 3D position that I just put it in, and it's now not connected to the null, so I don't have to worry about any of that shit. And then I can go through and I can fix all this stuff, and I can add the other names. So that's what I'm gonna do here. If I change it here, it doesn't change it in the thing, does it? No. No.
That doesn't work. Thank you for the applause. Appreciate that. It's a lot of work. Yeah, it's a living. It's a living, right? I like motion graphics is fun. I like that I have acquired this strange but unique skill set. Susan Toad. So I don't know if, I think it's sort of starting to come across here. Wow, I've got a lot of stuff to update. I should really animate my camera so that I have an idea of where I'm at and what we're gonna do. Susan! If you're just joining us, this is the audio that we did that we're working with for the piece. So that's what it'll sound like. I took the first 6 seconds of that and I added a bunch of stuff. So we got that. Good audio is good to have. And I think I'm going real hacker. I'm going real green and black on this color palette so far. Green and black. Let's, wow, we got a lot of fucking layers here all of a sudden. Let's animate our camera. Let's animate our camera. It's gonna be fast. Arcist is upside down. Oh, that's a duplicate though. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's set some keyframes. What do you say? Yo, thank you, Nick. That's a very kind thing to say. Let's set some keyframes. Keyframes for Nick Dizzle. These keyframes are for you, Nick. These keyframes are for you. Which name did we leave off on? Susan. We got Susan there. Boho. Bohemian. I think we gotta get that Arcist taken care of.
Oh, what if this one is like funny? Like, what if this one is like, yeah, what if, what if Bohemian wouldn't be like, you know, straight. He would be sort of like at an angle, you know what I mean? Yeah, I kept everything organized and then I started getting all weird with it. Squid Game, green and black, is it giving Squid Game vibes? That's so funny. Theo. Theo is pool guy. Pool guy is Theo. Pool guy is Theo. Theo is pool guy. The Zoom. I think I need to do something with this fucking Zoom. Zoom my goddamn camera out. Imagine. Imagine. Imagine! What else is going on here? I can take it about that far. And then I got what, Witty over here? I can take it about that far. And then we gotta start thinking about our life. The truth. All right, maybe I should not be working at full res here. Vintage Mom. Where is Witty Tunes? I don't think it counts as chiptune. I think it's like a remix, or it's like it probably counts as like Sonic Core. It's probably got like a name like that or something. Kushman. Okay, yeah, okay, jeez. There's the Kush man. I gotta rotate him in. He can't be. He's too tall for that shit, you know? Dishnet. Oh man. My opponent tomorrow night. I gotta play Dishnet. Slue Shark, love to see it. A lot of it's just managing like rotation, position, rotation, and scale. Like it's not even really complex shit. It's just like managing just an absolute buttload of properties to accomplish sort of what I wanted to do here as quickly as possible. Oompa. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Yo, G. Okay. That's that batch. I still have a bunch of this crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 names. Carter Ferris. Okay. I'll have enough for the rest of the road, like leading up to this. Perfect. Slick. I don't slap the upright as well as I could. It's a different type of slapping than an electric. It does require a really specific skill. I practiced a couple of, well, like I guess 2 weeks ago I practiced. I haven't been playing as much lately. I've been writing a lot and not playing as much. Shadow. It's gonna create like a slit scan thing. It's gonna be real Kubrick-esque. You know what I mean? Angel Nimbus. El Bailey. Two shot. Is that all my duplicates there? Lady Simar is a duplicate. Yeah. That's a bigger spot though. That's where Knuckle Puck goes. And then S2 shot will go. Here we go. KP, make KP a little bigger. What's going on, Sean? I got to your name in the list. And I am actually out of duplicates, unless this Spuds Mac number 2. We don't need that, but I'll that might be where I sneak sandals in. Okay, and then let me do the floor here, and I should have enough to finish this. Ooh, look at how that locks in. That's perfect. Real fucking Johnny Mnemonic shit, man. Now we get Sean in here. Probably as our Jeffrey duplicate. You can lock in right next to VM here. Wooly. Wooly, 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 Wooly. Where did you go, Wooly? I just had you. There you go. There we go. Oh, a sadness bracket? Is that a thing? Like, are you building a bracket out of who you think is going to lose? That's pretty awesome, actually. That sounds even harder than the normal bracket. Cab Stew, the sleeper hit. Everybody's uptown favorite. A lot of people talking about Cab Stew these days. Derek Bangle, not to be discounted. We got Bangle. We got Lasange. What is and what should never be. Oh, these are song names. Yeah. Take 5. Nick wants to hear it. Troop. Yo, Trooper. Yo, Troop. God damn, this is a lot of fucking work. One, two, three, four, 5 names left. Yikes. I really do have to animate this camera now. But okay, let's finish off these 5 names. What do you say? This one's easy. I don't have to copy and paste this one. It's just a capital H. I got that one. I got you on that one, bro. Graphic designer win. What's going on, Saturn? What up, dude? Stinks. It stinks. Okay. All right, we got all of our freaking names in there. We're gonna have to do the logo sometime soon. Where the hell is the logo? Did we get that yet? I don't think we sourced that asset yet. It's going well, man. We're doing a little bit of work. We're doing a bit of work after hours here for the March Madness setup. I have some cool vision for this bumper graphic. How did you fill out the bracket pred? Do you have the PDF that has the text boxes in it? I can send it to you if you don't. You have the editable one that we made? If you right click on it, if you're having trouble doing it in the browser, if you right click on it and say open with Acrobat, it should open in Adobe Acrobat. If you just have the PNG or the, I think he might have put out a PDF that didn't have it in it, and then I gave him what he needed. I can give it to you, or he can give it to you. He's probably here too. But you just have to save it as a PDF when you're done filling it out. All right, let's close all of our wickets here. We got everybody's name as an individual layer. Holy fuck. Who did I miss? I have a double of Spuds. Why do I have two Spuds? Why do I have two Spuds? Get rid of that Spuds. Yeah, keep me posted. Clearly I'm doing tech support tonight. Keep me posted. Let's get this thing, let's get this thing animated here. What do you say? VM might, why am I taking so long to move here? Why is Vintage Mom so fucking far over here? Vintage Mom, wait. How do I... Where the fuck? This is just a really strange perspective. So this will be our starting point. Not the y-axis, please. Now we tracking. Sean's backwards. We gotta fix that. Oh yeah, it's starting to look like what I want it to look like. I love Paula Abdul. Using easy ease on that. That's gonna have to be faster. Which is fine. There we go. Now we're getting a little bit of that parallax that's going to make this interesting. And then we get into the channel here. I think this'll mesh. Oh, thank you, dude. I was actually just going to go looking for that. Thank you, man. I'll pull that in just a second, Sean. I appreciate that, bro. All right, what does that look like? A little tweak there in the middle, but let's curve that into place a little bit more. We want smooth camera motions, but we don't want it to be too choppy here. Yeah, this is, whatever that is that's causing a problem. That's a little bit more like the curve I want. If we get rid of that one. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Okay, here we go. Now we travel down the pipe.
Whether you're tinkering in your garage or tackling big projects,
You can skip that right now. Okay, zoom. Here's our crash zoom. Smash past Garbo and Susan. That part just should go much faster. Where's my camera? There we go. What in the fuck? I got all the names in. I'm gonna do a little bit of easing here. It was a little bit of a more of a thing to tackle than I thought. This curve editor is kicking my ass. Hopefully that doesn't tweak out in that frame. Yeah, I guess I can get away with doing that if it doesn't do the little frame tweak there. Let's see if that actually works. It's gonna jerk to a stop there in a way that I sort of don't want it to do. I deleted that one. If you can save it and then you can open it again and you can see what you typed in there, then you did it right. Man, that had a nice swoop at the beginning of it. I liked that. There we go. Why is it doing that? I still can't figure out why Vintage Mom is just hanging out there, like, all by herself. It doesn't seem to look right there. Why does that look so fucked up? There. We can get those two names in that way. And then that'll just be how that works. Why is my camera so fucked up? I don't even have that many keyframes on it. Alright, there's the little kick that I want. What the fuck keyframe is that? Man. I don't need it to bounce like that. And then I'm gonna have like a shine go over the text at that little like moment in the song. And this should be spinning around to the other side, but I think that's, you just gotta try and keep it smooth. That position. I have the motion down. I just have to like smooth it way out. I don't know why it came out so jerky. I'm gonna take 5. I will be right back.
call me crazy one more time.
You crazy, Sandals. You crazy. Oh man, this is coming together. We gotta smooth out this camera, but I think at the 4-hour mark, I think we're on track. I think we're on track. Oh man, I think we're on track. We got the names in. That was a tricky part. Whew. Oh man, that was a great bong hit too. Oh man, so we got that going for us, which is nice. Man, I know there's an AI function somewhere out there that could just like smooth my camera out. Woo, right, Spenny? I've got some herky-jerkiness in my camera motion that I'm trying to eliminate. But it's going to, this one little peak is that little thing I gotta get rid of. Bonk. It's this keyframe, and I just want to delete it. It's this pesky little keyframe, and I just want to delete it. How about it? Woo! Oh, that looks a little better. Oh yeah, how about, we just delete that stupid keyframe, right? Yeah. Cheers for just deleting that dumb fuck keyframe. That did a lot. Why am I kicking in there? What's going on, Cream? How goes the evening, my man? What of these can I get rid of? Can I get rid of all this? Can I get rid of this? Maybe. I want to look more at the ground there, though, so that you can see people's names on the ground. How goes the night, Spenny? Did you hear our audio? If you're just arriving, if you're just joining us, we're working on the March Madness graphic. I was letting camera animation piss me off there for a second, so I had to go hit the bong. But we developed a really cool little stinger using Saucy Pond's song. So we like the way that sounds. Audio went pretty seamless. So now I'm trying to get my vision for what the graphic looks like with this like Kubrick slit scan text thing that I built. We'll see if it's worthwhile. Such a banger of a song. I know, right? I couldn't not use that first 6 seconds. I was like, that is exactly what I like. Everybody wants to hear that. The woo. There's a woo. I didn't even realize I subconsciously stole the woo. It's a who. All right. Oh, that's okay. So that's actually a little better. There'll be a shine there, and then a ripple distortion. And then we'll get a little bit more cohesion. I smooth a couple things out here, but
It's getting there. I gotta like zoom out, like I need to be like zoomed way in and have it like bang out. That doesn't work though. I mean, it's gotta zoom, it's gotta be zoomed further out. To have more slam to it. I can't have this smooth. It's got to be a linear Bezier. And then I want to do, I think I can do this, the shine will make a, oh, that's a lot smoother. Oh man, that's a lot better. And then here is where we have problems. We zip back up poorly there. We don't want that. We're here now. Why are we having problems there? Can I smooth that out? That's, that is a very tricky curve to edit. That is like practically impossible to get right. And then this position's a real problem too because it's halting. It's like slamming to a halt there, which is not what we want. That's not what we want either. We want this to mesh with that. It's going to affect the other motion too. Okay, there we go. That's not too crazy. We just got to keep this forward motion smooth here to make this feel more natural. And then it'll just sort of feel like you're traveling through this. Yeah, I felt like there was a little blip there, but it was a lot closer. Man, that is like, oh jeez, that is so tricky. The idea here is you want to create a smooth Bezier curve here so the camera tracks like fluidly. And this is actually what you would do. The curve for like a mocap rig or like something like similar kind of looks the same. I think my little blip is in here. Ah, nope. The glorious back end of animation that nobody ever talks about. The godforsaken curve editor. The godforsaken curve editor. Position's good. I think this point of interest is just jacked, man. I'm gonna fucking delete it. This point of interest keyframe is jacked the fuck up. But I want to be looking over there during this point in time. Ah! No! Stop it! Oh my god. This is the bowels. We're plumbing the bowels of this software, and it's sometimes it's not. It's just really nerve-wracking. That's sort of what I want, yeah. It's gonna have. We're gonna do some zoom stuff to make it feel like a little bit more of like a faster move. That's gonna need the flash there. I think I'm gonna do that with a Luma mat. Yeah, it's all right. Now we're getting there. Now we're getting there. We're dancing with this. You gotta dance with the song. You gotta dance on time with the song. It's moving a little late there. This has got to go faster. Woo, cruising, cruising the world. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. All right. And then that's going to get like a zoom blur. I guess like that actually needs to take a lot longer. I'm going to do the flash next there. But I think that, okay, and then I'm going to do a distortion effect there. That's going to match with that camera motion. That's on time with the song. All this is going to get nice motion blur, so it's going to feel nice and like fluid. And then it pauses, and then, okay, so there's a pause there. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. And then that's where the logo is going to like appear at the end there. That's sort of what I'm thinking. All right, let me do this flash so that sound effect doesn't sound so out of place. I think I'm gonna do it with an adjustment layer. And then we'll do some particles and shit too. I'm just gonna do it with a light sweep. My favorite fucking effect. I only want to do it to like I want to put it. Well, yeah, what's that mode? It's alpha or Luma add silhouette Luma or stencil Luma. Right. It's gonna be intense. And there's gonna be, I'm gonna have stuff come out of it. I should put the camera above all this shit. Along with this audio. So I can actually see that. Okay. Thank you, Mayor Adam. It's going a little slower than I wanted it to, but I always think that. What should the particles be? Should it like shit out a bunch of golf balls, or let's do sparkles. We made the particles golf balls last time. Let's make. I want to make it like those sparkles, I think. Do I have that GIF? Do I have those GIFs? I could use one of my GIFs. I have a fucking whole folder of GIFs. Or wait. I have like confetti too. Does that work? Can I even import that? No, it doesn't want me to. I'd have to export it as an image sequence, which I could do. Let's have it do the hearts. Let's have it do the hearts. Okay, I think I know how to do this. Can I just bring this into Photoshop? And like file, is it export frames as image, export layers to files. Yeah, export layers to files. That's exactly what I want to do. And then I want to have it be that, and then I want to make a new folder. Hearts. Call it that. Visible layers only, no. ICC profile, I don't care. Photoshop file, we can do a Photoshop sequence. Yeah, let's do Photoshop sequence so it has transparency. We run that shit. Oh, look at it go, it's doing a script. Nice, okay. So export to layers is successful. Let's take a look and see what we got here. There's our hearts folder. Here's our layers. Let's go into After Effects and let's say import, if I select them all, I can say import import as footage. And I can bring it in as an image sequence. Yeah, if I select the first one, I can say bring it in as a Photoshop sequence. Shall take the first one and bring it as a Photoshop sequence. It should work. Merged layers, fine. Import as footage. Does it play? No. 1 to 1. No, that's the naming convention's wrong. Let me, I have to fix that. It's, it won't, because it's got, if it's got a space in it, I know that fucks it up. You would not, you would have to run a batch on this if you had more than 7 frames in your image sequence, but I'm just gonna do this the hard way. It's actually quicker than running the whole batch when it's like this, but this should, if it doesn't work, then I'm wrong, but import file. There's the first. Oh, otherwise they're not named the right thing too. Shit. That's fucking why. Okay, that script is a little bit weird. Oh my god, that's brutal. This should let me use the hearts as a, there we go. An image sequence. There we go. There we go. Okay. So getting that into this package as a piece of footage is incredibly difficult. let's say I'm gonna say it loops like 1,000 times. Okay. And then grab another adjustment layer, grab our particle playground. Set that to full res. We could bring this layer in. We need a lot of particles. Then we go to layer map and we use our hearts. There we go. Look at all those fucking hearts. Hell yeah. So many hearts. And now we could do that with any layer. Like we could do that with anything. Did I say lighten to do that? Or a darken, pardon? No. There we go. I was going to say, why can I not have that behave normally? There we go. I swear I know what I'm doing. But it does not look like I do. Oh, the particle exploder might be bad. I might not want to do that. Does that actually work? That's too many hearts. That's too many slices. It's too many slices. I'm gonna add that on there. Yeah. That might be a little bit more subdued, kind of like that. Okay, that's nice. Okay. There we go.
A little bit weird, but we like weird. Oh, that's the effect is like sort of sticking around a little bit. But I kind of really like that. That's an intense effect that's requiring a lot of CPU power. Are we rendering at full res again? Why am I doing that? I need to make that a little bit less intense. Some of that is a little intense there, my guy. We can bring some of that down in intensity. Gotta get that logo from Sean here. I need a zoom blur. I know I'm gonna need a zoom blur on this. So I'm gonna throw that on it. Where's my zoom blur? Directional blur. No. What's it called? Vector blur. Whoa, that's weird. There we go. Oh man, and Sean sent me that that logo here too, which is great. Nice, sweet. Perfect. Thank you, Sean.
Oh, we're so close to being done. We're so close to being done. Oh my God. Here we go. Yo, Green Living, what's going on, dude? How does it go? Welcome in, my man. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. I'm working in After Effects right now. I'm finishing up this piece that I'm doing for Mario Golf Super Rush March Madness. How was your stream? What were you streaming? I'm almost at the point where I can give this a little render and show you what I'm working on here. I'm just gonna have it keep pushing in. I'm just gonna have it keep, like, just keep pushing in. Like, there's a zoom key there. I can just have it zoom a little bit, you know what I mean? Little Kerbal Space Program, let's go, dude. That sounds awesome, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. And that way we will, I'll have a little bit of motion there. And it will be really, it's really big. It's a little too big, actually. It's a little too big. We can pull back to this other zoom, though. I'll just pull a little bit of that off. As long as it's got some motion, that's what's important. I am working, yeah, it's like, this is sort of, if you do some of this stuff, this is great for tutorial things. I'll always ask questions, but this is a lot of like my craft and what I do, or like my skill. So I love to bring it to stream, but sometimes when we're in the thick of it right now, it's like there's there's a lot going on. We did our audio. We did a custom track for it. It's actually really kind of coming together. I think I'm going to be proud of it. I'm gonna put another shine on this. Just because I think it's going to be nice for it. But if you like hanging out, waiting for your artist to get shit done, and they don't mind you hanging out, that's sort of what's going on right here. So please join me. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. All right, so here's what I got so far. Please rate and fade and take care of yourself, my man. Well, hang on one second. I know how tiring some of this stuff can be. Please hydrate, eat food, drink water. You're more than welcome to stay, but please get sleep and take care of you if you are doing that. Or if you need to do that. You know, that's what I meant to say. This one, I like how that goofy stuff is there. I'm gonna leave it. I kind of like it. I think it's cool. Okay. Let's run it. Yo, Tennis, so good to see you. I know, right? Especially doing some of this stuff too. I always make a note to get up and walk around every hour. But sometimes with stream, it's like, oh man, sometimes you just don't do that. But yeah, keeping lots of water around is important.
I don't know if I'm going to want a little more distortion there. The motion blur will help as well. Kind of what I was thinking, I guess. I guess that looks pretty good. I like that, the pause, the action before the action. I really fixed that camera motion. That was jacked up an hour ago. It needs something for that, like, What if I cycle the colors? What if I have the color, what if I have it like, do the hue shift? Because it's bright green, it'll go through like a rainbow cycle through. That'd be fun. That might actually work there. I mean, yeah, it's kind of cool, man. Yeah, like this is pretty cool. I want a little more particles. Let's leave these particles up for a little bit longer. And then, yeah, like the woo. Is that right where that is? Well, let's make sure that looks good. I kind of want that to last. That can last a little longer. That's cool enough to last a little longer. It's kind of trippy, but I like it. This whole thing's kind of trippy, you know what I mean? Let's do that. And then I'll add the blurred version. Whoa. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just screen that on there. Yeah. Okay, yeah, then you can see Vintage Mom's name a little nicer there without that effect.
What if we have the colors like we could work with them the whole way through. That distortion effect is interesting. It's like kind of weird, but I kind of like it. As long as it's not up on screen for too long for you to dissect it. But it could be up for a little longer. Sort of like a Mario under the water kind of thing. This is really good for that because you can really see everything I'm doing. And I'm only using stock effects. Okay, yeah, let's do our color thing. I think that might be a nice way to do it. That looks pretty good. There's a hole like in the narrative or like in the actual graphic. Like it needs a little something in there, you know, with the woos. Otherwise the camera is just sort of looking around like, what do I do next? I'm totally feeling that. Like right about where's my woos? Right about there. We reach for yay old hue, lightness, and saturation. Our favorite. All right. I don't see the character's motive for woo. I think they're saying like who. If you listen, it's like who. It's not woo. There's a lot of dead space in this too. I fucked around a little bit. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Oh yeah, it's kind of disco. Kind of like, oh shit, I ate that weird thing. He looks up in the air and remembers that he took that pill. Oh yeah, that's why I looked up in the air. Now he's got motivation for looking up in the air. Did I take drugs? Oh yeah, I did. It should just do that the whole time. It should just always be like fucking jumping flash. It is quite a bit louder than my stream right now. Yeah, it got loud. I could make it less loud. I mixed it loud so that you know you could turn it down. You can always turn it down, but sometimes you can't turn it up. It's mixed loud. It's like a Who album. That's why she says Who, because it's mixed like the Who. All right. That's perfect, actually. It got really abstract, but I love it. Like, what is happening? This is trippy. This is great. What if? Okay, hear me out. What if we play? I don't want to do too much with this color, but because it's we're using it. You know, it's really nice how we're using it. I want to increase the length of the fade a little bit here, and I want to bring the color in. So that's gonna slick back to that. I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna use this a little bit. I'm gonna leave it like I might take that. I might change it back to what we had before. Can always do that, but I feel like this might give it even more of a visual interest. Because we can change the well, no, I think I liked my gold green thing going on there. It might look better with the white though. And it's animating back to that right now, like it's gonna get, that might actually reveal that a little bit. Oh, I like actually how that might do that. I like it on the other end of the spectrum though. Like there. But then I will what is that? Hear me out, watch this. That way, when that thing passes, it's like a little bit of a different scene. Like the color changes, and that shot, like it starts dark. I want it to start darker. I've wanted it to start darker like the whole time. And now we're in like the gold moment. There should be something center stage there, but I guess you're sort of like, and then it like goes back through. Yeah, I think that'll work. This is cool. And you don't see everybody's name the way that we. But you get the idea. Like you see it. You see Knucklepuck. You see Garbo. You see Bohemian. You see like they're all there. Is the logo too big at the end? It should be it needs a little room to breathe at the end there, I feel like. After watching it a bunch of times here. Where does it land? There. Just needs a little room to breathe. Yeah, because it's going to be big on screen. You know, it's like you're seeing it in the preview window. Dude, let's bring it down into. I got my title and action safe up. Let's bring it down to like title safe. 10%. That's 10% smaller. That's nice, because it grows. I have it growing there at the end, like a little bit. Like, that's kind of nice. The rainbow, like, that fits the song. That's why it looks so good. A little off center. It's a little off center. Right? Just about yay. This looks good. I call it done. I'm signing off on it. Do we have? The senior designer is signing off on it. Do I have an XO? Can I have another senior designer sign off on this so that we can send it to air and I can go home? Confer. Thank you, XO. Thank you. Let me close my wickets and fucking turn my motion blur on. It's gonna take a minute to render with motion blur. Watch. But that's we really beat the piss out of that camera animation and made it work. It was herky jerky. Like that was a hurdy gurdy. Yeah, that's we really worked through that. Let's save a backup copy of this project file. Because we've been on V1 the whole time. Okay, and now we're gonna render it. So Control Shift Alt =. I love my my hotkeys. That will put it into the render queue down here. And then you can decide what you want to do with it. We will render an H.264 file at a 1.8 megabit bitrate. We do want audio at 44.1. No alpha channel needed. And then 2025 graphics bumper 01. Let's grab all of this. We'll turn our motion blur on, and then we'll turn motion blur on for the timeline. And do we have that on here? It's not going to render if it's not in full, right? Ooh, my CPU kicked on when I turned motion blur on. Oh yeah, that's going to look so good. That's going to mesh so well, dude. Look at that. Motion blur, calculated motion blur takes a while to render, but it blurs pixels like oil paint. And it really helps to blend your whole composition together. When you have a lot of like black and white, like that's with it on. That's what we've been looking at. That's with it on. It's gonna feel a lot more cohesive. Makes it feel like more real. You know what I mean? Smashing indeed, right, Shadow? Good to see you, my man. All right, let's save this thing up. We ran our comp. We're rendering from the comp, right? Yeah, rendering from comp 1. I never render on. Can we render on stream while we're live? Let's find out. Normally you hit caps lock to stop the, hitting caps lock stops the frames from drawing like each frame, and it saves you a little bit of render time. But we don't have to do that here because you want to see each frame that we're on. Still, it says it's only going to take 10 minutes. That's awesome. Listen, while you're doing your own stuff, man, this is it's creative weekend, man. Did I do a variable bitrate? I might have done a variable bitrate, but for this we kind of want that. We made broccoli salad. Oh yeah, I made soup, and I had a big bowl of soup before I started all this, but I couldn't. I didn't want to make like a whole ass meal tonight for some reason. I don't know why. I didn't get hungry. I thought I'd get hungry while I was on stream. I didn't get hungry while I was on stream. Twitch says my stream anniversary is on Monday, so I might do a 24-hour stream on Monday. Just like, you know, no big deal. The frozen green giant ramen looks a lot like my soup. My soup is a lot like church soup, I think. Start at 10 a.m. I know, right? Dude, I thought it was Wednesday. I thought it was the 26th, and I just checked. I got a notification. It was like, it's in 2 days. And I was like, wait, what? It's the 24th. It's not the 26th. So... Should I start at 10? Should I just start at 10 a.m.? Yeah, I love adding kale. I'll either add kale to it, or I like to add a shitload of parsley, like fresh parsley, and I chop it up and I put it in the bowl, and then I pour the soup hot over the parsley, so the parsley just cooks right there. You don't even let it you know, have to like get soggy in the soup. It stays crisp and nice. That kale in a soup is so crisp and nice. You wouldn't eat mushrooms, so you're on a kick now. I love mushrooms. I've heard that from so many moms. So many single moms are like, can you please eat a mushroom? Just one. And their daughters are like, nope, won't do it. I didn't really like mushrooms when I was a kid either. But I freaking love them now. Any kind of mushroom I'm interested in. I'd like to make shiitakes. But yeah, I would not eat them either when I was a kid. Brussels sprouts, never. I love those now. Kale, I thought was funky when I was a kid too, and I love fried kale now. I love it, love it, love it. Same. I think that's why I grew up Penascrani, is because I had like, and they want you to make it. They want you to feel all bad, like it's your fault or something like that. But kids have really strong senses of taste and smell. Like your taste buds and your, you know, whatever the rods and cones equivalent in your nasal passages are all like new and fresh, and it's like all that stuff with that funky cheese that all the boomers want to put on. You know, there's like, as a little kid, you're just like, God damn, I can't. I just can't. Now I'm like, oh shit, yeah. Can you put more garlic and cheese on that? But I remember thinking that was like so repulsive, and now I. What do I, cabbage. Cabbage, I would run and hide if I knew there was a cabbage in the house that they were gonna make me eat.
But now I'm like, yo, can we add cabbage to the dish, like somehow? But I can remember they'd make those those cabbage. My grandpa used to pickle his own cabbage in the basement, and they would all serve it, and it was fucking strong. It was gross. Feta, I still don't like. Feta cheese. That's one cheese, and I like a lot of cheese. But feta, it's just not my thing. If somebody makes me a really nice Greek salad, I will absolutely eat the whole thing, and I will love it. But it's got to be perfect, and it's got to be like really nice, and then it's good. But like, people just eat feta cheese out of the bag, and I'm just like, what are you? Who are you? Like, I have some fucked up habits too. But you know, I mean, I don't know. That with the color cycle, that's like that's the coolest thing. That looks great here. I knew that would work because the background was so bright and like mono color. I'll trade you feta for the tomatoes. I do love tomatoes. I do love tomatoes. I kind of want to make a pizza now that you mentioned that. What do we got? 7 minutes left on this render. This last little part will go quick. I faked the big heavy motion blur to make this move seem a little more like smashing. But I like how the camera pauses here before it like pushes in. I didn't spend as much time making sure the camera looked at every single name. I sort of made more of an art piece here. Oh my God, the pizzas are coming out so good, Sandals. I got a couple other ingredients. I got more pizza yeast. We're making pizza all summer. I'm gonna live on pizza all summer, and it's gonna be, I promise it's gonna work. It's gonna be amazing. That came in really nice. Look at that. That came in really nice there. I like how this. I like how green it got in the comp, because it's golf, and I've never really gone green with this thing before. Like, and this is very like limeade. I kind of really like it. And then that zoom blur is pulling off right there. Empty nest, single mom go-to, get a barbecue grill involved. Utrubius always already told me to get a grill, and I'm just so like, I don't even want to go outside. I'm gonna open my windows, and I'm gonna use my oven, and we're gonna see what happens. But I did have a phase. I actually had a phase where I was grilling everything on this little rudimentary grill, and I wouldn't even use charcoal. I would only use like sticks that I like. I would like go gather like wood from the woods and like cook like a steak or fish or something on it. I had a phase where I did that, and now I think I'm a little. I don't know if it's lazy or if I just feel like I shouldn't have to. I don't know. I just want to try a little less hard with every single meal, because they are all, you know. You get a burger cooked with, it's sometimes it's good and sometimes it's too much. Sometimes that wood smoke is acrid and not good. Okay, cool. So that's so the render's done. Render's done. Render's done. Let's take a look, shall we? I could give it a little more bit rate. I could give that a little higher bit rate, I think. I wonder how big the file is. That looks looks really nice. You get it after, like, you get it when you look at it. And there's not, like, the concept isn't deep. It's just names in 3D space. So it's like, it's I think it's cool. I think it's cool. How long? What are we at? What are we at? Time-wise, 5.5 hours. Thank you for the bits.
Sandals _ official cheered 21 bits.
The 21 bits, nice. The 21-bit salute. Lapras gives the piece her 21-bit input. I could have done more with the particles. I could have done more with the sparkly particles, but I didn't. It makes you look at the names more if there's not more going on there. So I think that's good. It's a little loud, but just turn it down. It's not like distorted or anything. How big is this file? It looks like it gets a little chunky in places, but it's not that big of a deal. You want it to play back really fast. That's the idea. That's why I set the bit rate so low. This looks so good. And I made 21 cents. It's like 5 cents an hour. Well, that's like 3.5 cents an hour. It's like 3.5 cents an hour, man. Be an inmate, yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of motion graphic artists, that are locked up. The competition's really stiff. I might have to work for like a penny and a half an hour. Should I send it to? As NBH is casting March Madness matches right now, isn't he? I should send it to him. I'm so fucking happy with myself. That really looks pretty good. I didn't spend as much time making it like so obvious. Like there's some that like Spuds is here, but I haven't actually seen it as I'm watching it. Like you can see Spuds, he's there. You can see Spuds Mac right there, but like it's more. He's doing practice right on. It's more. It's more like, I don't know. How would you describe it, Sandals? Where did you? Yeah, I actually made sure Sean was legible too, so he's here. I saw him going by. Where is Sean? I don't know. The camera motion was tough. I think Sean was quite prominent. The camera motion was tough. And you don't quite see, like there's NBH, like you see NBH right there and LC, but I really noticed it. Let me set it up as, well, here, I'll change my sRGL thing to that. There, that's I turned the volume down, and now it'll actually run as like a proper thing here. How's that work? Yeah, so if you're on, I mean, some people don't have like the compressor and stuff too, but yeah, I just pulled 10 decibels off that thing, and I think it looks like it's still loud enough. I can make it a little louder. Yeah, yeah. Now all overlays work with it. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. Oh, this looks good, dude. This looks good. It's got a nice, quick 2-frame fade in there. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Sean's new logo in place. Oh man, I'm so proud. This came out really great, dude. I'm so proud. Like, honestly, this was one of my quicker ones. Like 5.5 hours. We didn't have the audio to start with. Like, I can't even stress like how big of a deal that is. Like, I didn't have the audio track done. Like, we did the audio. That was an hour and a half to do the audio. Also the storyboard, you know what I mean? Like, we boarded this thing. And it does help. It does help to just have this. You look out of the corner of your eye, like, what the fuck was I gonna do? Like, oh no, just don't fuck around anymore. Just do that, and it really helps. It really, really helps. Just give yourself a roadmap. You know, you don't have to follow it, but a lot of the time you start not following it, and you're like, this isn't working. What was I gonna do? Like, and you just you go back, you follow the roadmap. We boarded it. So this is pre-production. This is pre-production, and then production is really the animation and the audio work, and then post-production is all the color work, the distortion effects, the production in this instance is a lot of the typography, just the raw act of getting the data into the system as layers that you can interact with. Like, that just takes production time, you know what I mean? If it helps, and please ask questions about what I did. A lot of the time I can point you in the right direction, or sometime tonight especially, I feel like I spent 45 minutes like twice doing something that I was like, you know what, this is bullshit, I don't want to do this anymore. That's sort of how that's sort of the best way to work, I feel like. Should I post it? Where should I post it? Should I send it to you and you post it, Sean? You want to do that? Should I do that?
Where did we put all this stuff? Like, where did he put the song? Info? He posted in info? That might be actually a good idea. Oh, I can't post in there. There's a streamer thing, isn't there? Do you want me to send it to you? I can post it in, I'll post it in this streamers thing and then you can repost it. Drop it in streamers. Okay, cool. There's 2 streamers. This one doesn't have any posts in it. There's another one. I went and I added this to my channel. I figured out how to do this. to go into your channel categories and add all of these. But yeah, I'll put it here. This is, how big is this thing? I really crunched this thing down to, this should run on everybody's stream like no problem. It's 2.2 megabytes, my guy. I can't believe that. That's awesome. Should I leave a little bit of extra? Should I leave a little bit more data in there? I could re-render it, but I crunch it down at under 2 megabytes a second because, you know, like Arcus or like Lidicus, like or Zing, you know, he's like running a stream from a laptop. Like a video with a really high bit rate could crash his computer. So, oh, the old one was a thread. I see. So that's why I keep my stuff like bottom line broadcast ready, like, and there's a little bit of crunchiness in it, but the Twitch algorithm or the Twitch compression system like recognizes that and corrects for it. So it's like you're up against that anyway. We're using the new channel event layout. Okay, cool, right on. Fresh out the kitchen. Fresh out the kitchen. Yo, that's fucking dope, dude. That's fucking tits. Yo, that looks good. I am happy with that. For 5.5 hours? Are you kidding? Come on, man. That's pretty good. And I didn't have any like, hello, Lady Cookie, what's going on? I didn't have any pre-made, I didn't use any like pre-made plugins either. Like I use only stock shit. So, write that down. Lady Cookie, hello. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. It's creative stream night in the graveyard. We just did this piece from scratch. We did our audio all, you know, organically grown from all of our pieces. We used some of the the Pokemon trading card game sound effect pack, as well as our bit crate, our random bits, and the Saucy Pond song. So it's a wholly original soundtrack here. We did all of our typography. We did our particle work here in Photoshop. We took everything into Premiere. Our asset list is actually preciously short. Like, we've only got the particle, the gradient background, Bonnie Green's background, which is providing a lot of our color data here, and the March Madness logo. And then the audio mixdown. Outside of that, we used 4 adjustment layers, 2 solids, and a null, and 64 text layers. Pretty cool, man. I gotta tell you, less is more, but we're doing quite a lot with very little here. So, and it's conceptually, I think, kind of sound, even if it's pretty straightforward. So that's pretty sweet. We're gonna save that bad boy one last time. Yeah, and it took us at 5.5 hours. Geez, I could have billed for triple that. At 5.5 hours, 5.5 hours at $65 an hour. So what would that cost if you wanted me to do that for you? That's actually pretty affordable. Like, if you're gonna hire somebody on Fiverr to do that, I bet it would be more. I actually bet it would be. I bet it would be at least $500. If you wanted it with all of the, I don't know, custom audio, like audio from scratch, like, come on. That'd be like $500. What technically is a bumper? A bumper is like a thing that plays between other tapes at the station. So you'd have a bumper run between like the commercials and the show, or like between segments in the show. It bumps between. The concept comes from like the tapes bumping up against one another. Yeah, bumper is the broadcast term for it. A breaker, it could also be called a breaker or a stinger. A stinger is another term that people use in sports. Like they say, run the stinger. Stinger usually refers to only the audio, but I suppose I've heard stinger referred to like as like the logo animation. Oh yeah, rename it, whatever. I don't care. It'll make people feel like they know what they're talking about. Bumper. I'll call it a dumper. Change it to dumper. The March Madness dumper. Look at the dumper on that March Madness. What else I didn't use the wiggler, so that's unfortunate, but. Let me. All right, so I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with this project. Cookie is just here to watch, not to understand anything. Oh no. This was a lovely, complex, sort of very difficult to get right thing, and I did it. And I did it. So the wizard graveyard managed to accomplish what he set out to do. So that's sort of the important thing to take away from this. I'm just clearing my desk here, and then I'm gonna go take a bong hit, and I'm gonna come back and play some golf, I think. Or something. I'm not done yet. There's usually an everyday thing for Cookie. That's why you have us, Cookie. I'll explain it. We'll make it work. We'll get through this thing together. Should we golf? I'd love to golf. You don't have to golf, but yeah, I drew the storyboard. We storyboarded it. I should staple this to the piece. Did I break it? Oh, because I renamed it. Oh, because I renamed it. I'm so happy with that. Like, that was completely not in existence at 10 p.m. tonight, at 9, yeah, 8:30, 9 p.m. tonight. That looks so fucking good. All right, this is the last time I'm gonna play it. Yo, what's going on, Emery? What's happening, dude? All right, I'll play it one more time for Emery. We made this tonight. Playing Skullgirls. Okay. Bunch of nerds up in here, that seems like. But, you know, we're all friends. Game recognized game. Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. Game recognized game. Let me go and take a little break here. Let me get some tunes going for you guys. And then I will be right back and we'll play some games. I'll get my Switch going. I'm proud of the motion graphics that I do. That piece looked really good. I'm happy with it. Yeah, let's take 5.
Oh, yo. NBH and friends, welcome. What is happening, dude? I was just taking my bong hit break after doing my art sesh. I got the whole freaking graphic done in 5.5 hours. I was just popping over to your stream. I was not actually lurking. I was focusing on my stuff over here. Just popping in to see what's up. Bro, I got your back no matter what you need. I know we're all kind of going through it right now. Well, here, let me show you this, man. Right on, bro. I am so happy about that. My stream was hilariously disjointed tonight. It sort of seemed like I wasn't doing anything, but then all of a sudden I did this. Turn that music off. Oh, my purple. This is my purple sweater is like one of my prized possessions. Man, I didn't really have much of a setup for this, but I really love like how it came together really fluidly. Like it's for a 5.5 hour piece, like honestly, I would say it would have taken more. We did the storyboard from scratch. What's going on, Vintage Mom? It's so good to see you. We've got the board. The board was hilarious because there's like fucking like nothing on it. It's like a couple of marks on the page, and but that's exactly what it is exactly what I did. I am, the idea is on it, yeah. The idea is on it. I just needed it to refer to, you know? Oh, man. Do your things, do them at your pace, man. It's late. I'm thankful for you, man. We all are. Seriously. We fucking all are. And we are binding together to send you the best energy. I know what that feeling's like. I've been feeling like that too. Yap. I know. But it's perfect. It's important, and we all need it. So, fucking love you, man. Yeah. Little tension. Got to cut the tension with a knife, or a pretty sweet breaker that you got from Graveyard. Big ups to Saucy Pond for writing that song that I lifted 6 seconds of. But yeah, we kind of did a lot of hard work tonight. Let's kick it. Let's play some fucking golf, man. You guys playing golf? Do you guys know about golf? You guys know about Mario Golf Super Rush? It's a new game. It's a new game that just came out. I wish I had something better to say. You know what I mean? I'm looking for answers myself for the same shit. The exact same shit. We'll get there. We just have to know that we're gonna be okay. Otherwise, it's too much. In a few years, Adobe will have it where you draw your storyboard and just scan it and AI will do all the shit for you.
I mean, maybe. We're using that word too liberally. A lot of this stuff is just, doing work with tools. Like it's not AI. I mean, well, they want to call it AI so that they can charge you a monthly subscription for it, but it's but they will wait long enough for me to spend 100 hours learning how to do it by watching my my VOD. I heard it's really hard. The game, yeah, the game it kicks. Yeah, somebody wrote a song about how it kicks your ass. The song rocks. But yeah, I am looking at what I did tonight and I'm like, I guess the AI could reproduce what I did in like record time compared to what I did it at. This is such a John Henry moment, actually. But I don't know that it would look right. You know what I mean? And a lot of the time, the AI, when it does text, the text looks all fucking fucked up. Like it can't get text right. So I don't know. I'm a kind of a stickler for typography. So an AI made board of a new coming soon sign for a store 2 weeks ago. Yeah, and it looks like and it's like for utilitarian purposes, like I just gotta get something on the page so somebody can read what I'm trying to say to you. Yeah, I guess it's okay for a tool like that. But now that we're like saying that it's okay for text to look like shit on professional products, like that used to be sort of like a no-no, you know what I mean? Like people wouldn't take your product seriously if it didn't have like, if the text wasn't like straight on the line, or something. I guess, but who the fuck knows? Maybe it doesn't matter anymore, I don't know. I think it matters. I think what I did tonight is very like specific and it's an idea that I had that I wanted and it used all of our custom assets. Like that's, at a certain level, like, where are you willing to make compromises? Because if you actually want to do the thing that you want to do, like, yeah, you kind of have to do it the way that we've been doing it for years. We have room for everyone, Susan. I can hack this room and we can get 16 people in it. I wish I was not lying. But yeah, please join us. We've got room for you. Sandals is here. I love your new profile pic, Sandals. Fucking, yeah. Yeah, that's really conjures up Sandals vibes. I missed a couple things in chat. Sandals had really good critique. Tennis had really good critique. Tennis helped us refine the audio track. Get that right. Saw in person at the mall. Yeah, like they printed it. Like they did it. Somebody did it and they printed it. Yeah. I saw it on like a strain of weed at the dispensary. Clearly had an AI generated logo. It was like blue suede, but it was like, I was like, what even is this? But it wasn't even just the instruments and the voice. Like it made the rhymes. Did he just submitted a thing that was like, it should be a song. It should mention King Bob Lam. It should, like, isn't that what he did? Like he didn't actually write the lyrics, did he? I was curious about that. Yes, Shadow has done some of that too. It's spooky. It's really spooky. It's really, really spooky. And I've used here's the thing, like, for generating some background content, like, I've used it, like, but I find that I don't use it and like only, ooh, we got Zach. Yeah, let's get Zach going on here. I don't use it and then just run with it. Like I always replace the text, or I always like try to, like I don't know, like I'm not trying to have something. I'm not trying to use something that's gonna take me away, you know, just because I don't think that it exists yet. But I think everybody's making these compromises for AI generated stuff that's awesome, and it's like it's actually not that awesome. It kind of looks like shit, and everybody's just being like, well, at least I made it. And so I appreciate both sides of the coin. But I like the idea of being able to use it for certain things too, you know? And I do use it for certain things. But when you see that weird text, that always turns me off for some reason. I agree with that too. That weird, like, and maybe just because I'm like I'm a design bum, that I'm always just like trying to get I've been trying to get the text right for years, so I take it personally. I gotta just get off my high horse, which I'm always willing to consider as well. It's a rookie normal. Is it ranked? What do you think? Oh, nice pin bang. Nice pin hit. Ooh, sandals in the sand. She's got her flip-flops out. You give it a list of keywords. Oh, okay, that's why it says spiky palms and yeah. It said Amadonk, like it didn't pronounce Amadonk properly. I thought that was funny. But it sort of sounded, it sort of didn't care in the song. Some tailwind here. I knew about control and spin. Yeah, right? Club up! Get down! I was like, that's, oh god, that's, I mean, up is the opposite of down, so you can see how they would decide that, but that's really clever. But it sounds like every song from a certain type of band. And it almost seems like a producer could just follow that framework and make a song like that. I'm sure they do. Yeah, because some of the rhymes were like not that good, but some of them are like, I was like, did he write that? Oh, did you ever fill out your, or did you ever figure out your bracket, Susan? I apologize for being a little preoccupied before. Oh, I bet you could tell it to make you a Britney Spears song and it would probably sound exactly like her, right? Right on, yo. I did not see your message and I only saw your thing in chat and I was like focused on the other thing. But yeah, it's too big for Microsoft Word. Good to know. You can, yeah, a browser should work too. Or Acrobat. I am so pleased.
So glad we all have one though. Zach. Seeing. Ooh, nice. The attack. And we are here to help. I am not good at a lot of things in life. I'm not good at a lot of things in life. Some would say I'm not good at most things in life, but I'm really good at computer stuff. I think it's fun. Oh yeah, I'm kind of new to it as well. I remember seeing my mom do it, like at her work. She would do like a pool. Like they would all do like a pool, and I remember like seeing her do it when I was a little kid. Yo, Dottie, what's going on? It's so good to see you. We did our creative stream tonight. I'll show you what we made here in just a second. That should work. No. Oh no. Nope. 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 Check it out. The new bumper intro for March Madness is ready. Pretty sexy, huh? Script to screen. Susan Holden 7. Daisy can really let this one go. Like, Daisy can let this one fucking go, dude. Like, this is standard, and it might be. It's okay. This is gonna be just enough. Top spin would have been a little too much there, I think. Where's Toad? Toad. Todd. Todd incoming. Ooh, with the. Ooh, man. What a shot! What a shot! What a nice lie. Dude, she's got a lie down there that she really likes. What a shot, Susan. God damn, lady. Hello. What a shot. Man, Oompa sent me like 4 pounds of coffee in the mail today. I'm so fucking lucky. I'm so fucking lucky. I'm so fucking lucky. That was an amazing shot. She hit it like it was nothing. She hit it like, oh yeah, that's just my shot. That's what I. How do you hit it? I wish I had some cookies to go with my coffee. I ate them all. I ate them all, Susan. I am sorry. I gotta bake more. I ate them all with my coffee. They're really good. I even added more flour to like make the recipe go further. Ooh, that's a little bit too much. And oh man, I hit the pin too. And damn, Sandals nabs the Albie. Susan's on the green. I should have putted that. Good looking putt from Suze for the Alb. Nice. boost you up. I found some Girl Scout cookies that I got. I got some peanut butter patties though, so. If you want them thick, you add cornstarch. Oh. I kind of liked how they became little puffy, like they were still sort of like thick, but they were kind of puffed up. I think it was I think it was like extra flour and baking soda. I like the peanut butter patty and the Thin Mints. Those are the two that I like too. Same. I feel like I fucking struggle with this stuff. Oh my god, I'm right there on it too. Like I feel like I'm so good, but it just never goes in. I want to get those peanut butter patties. Or the Thin Mints. I could get the Thin Mints. I kind of want the Thin Mints now. I do have some. I'm gonna get them. Sandals, nice albatross. Now I need my I need my emotional support Thin Mints. How much is a box? Usually $5. Although I'm sure there's like scalpers. 6 in Canada. Usually if you see them at the grocery store, they're supposed to be like $5. Shout out to the caramel with the coconut cookie. Oh yeah, the caramel delights. What are they called? Something different now. Oh man, those caramel delights. Oh my god, I used to eat so many of those. Right? That's what they're called. Samoas. Samosas? Samoas. Now they're Samoas. Samoas. Yeah, I love those. Love those too. I don't have any of those. I'm gonna go get the Thin Mints though. You were a Girl Scout for a long time? I was in Boy Scouts when I was a kid, and for all of its flaws, I really think like it taught me a lot. And I was part of like the people that I would go and do this stuff with. Like, it was just a bunch of people's dads who really liked to party. And they would just go camping and like they would all drink and shit. But then the Boy Scout people would actually do like Boy Scout shit. And I remember like learning a lot about that. But I think the Girl Scouts is the same way. Like you can have like a good or a bad like club, but either way, like it's usually pretty cool. Like it's like really something cool to do. You do cool shit. But they never wanted to sell stuff. They always just wanted to like go camping and stuff. So I remember that was like, but I went on this fucking like 50-mile hike one time. Like I hiked 50 miles in like 2 days. It was probably the most grueling thing I've ever done in my entire life, actually. Yeah, right? Yeah, same. It's how you learn how to build a fire. It's how you learn how to like cook outside. Care for yourself if it's cold. Look at this shot. Ooh, it's a nice looking shot. how to be thrifty. You know what I mean? How to like balance how to shop for groceries. Like the idea, and you learn later on like why things are valuable. Like the camping was just an excuse for a lot of the kids' dads to like go in the woods and get drunk and shit. But like they would make you shop for the stuff that you were taking on the camping trip, and I remember, and that's probably why I learned how to grocery shop for my sister and my mom at such a young age, because I was like, oh, like we can only buy like 200 hot dogs, or if we just buy hot dogs, we could have so much left over. You could have like 200 hot dogs. That's how I learned that, like, yeah, like stir fry, you make stir fry, and it's like, man, you can really, ooh, this looks pretty good. Oh my god, come on. What? Give me a merit badge. Give me a fucking merit badge for that, yo. I got some pretty cool merit badges. Oh, this looks okay. Yeah, he did the same shot. Nice, Zach. I did get some pretty cool ass merit badges. Man, Eagle Gang almost taking one back there with the hole in one on a par 4. Can you get over that? Yeah, you can. Oh, but why am I pulling so far? Right. Wow, that's terrible. Just better than being in the sand. And Susan pulled that in left and looked good to do it. Ooh. Oh man, I expected a little bit of wind there, but I guess not with the that club. I'm gonna take the putt that I didn't take last time. And I'd probably still be down by 1 if I did. I'm gonna get those thin nits. Zach on the green. This is my Thin Mint song. I'm trying out a new shaping on that. Am I gonna make it past the tree? I don't think I was up in the air for long enough. Just far enough, I think. Oh no, I'm on the left side of the hill. Oh geez. Sandals keeps it on the green. I'm getting those Thin Mints. They were gifted to me and I sort of just got them out. I'm gonna eat the whole box right now. Spinny just hopped on Unite. Hop on Unite? Hop on Unite? You wanna eat a whole fucking box of Thin Mints and play Unite? Say less. It's my kind of Friday night. Did you come to party or did you come to fucking party? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's not quite though. Didn't they just discover that there's a lot of heavy metals in Thin Mints? Specifically cadmium and lead. I think that's, I think they're sort of under investigation right now. I am fully aware of this and I'm still eating Thin Mints. Cadmium, yeah. It's sort of that, it gives me my sunny yellow disposition. That cadmium orange and cadmium yellow. Fucking paint leaching into the ground. And they're growing all the mint in. I think that's exactly what's happening too. It is true, actually. You can Google that really easily. It's definitely true. And the sunny graveyard. Oh, geez, wow, look at you. Cadmium graveyard. It's a Bob Ross exclusive paint, the limited edition. That's why I used so much yellow in the new bumper for MGSR. You Googled it? Oh man, I'm sorry, dude. Sorry, bro. It's always sunny in Braveadelphia. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, these were gifted to me, so I'm eating them, but I wasn't gonna buy any more either. Because I'll have to totally give up on my health. Is Zach leaving us? Zach, what are you doing? Oh, Zach. Oh, you bad. Oh, you bad, Zach. Oh, you bad. Zach's gotta stop making milkshakes because he can't get all the boys out of his yard. Zach is like, put me out of my misery. What? It's a weird, like, story. Like, the Girl Scouts of America, like, claim that they're safe, but they're failing heavy metal tests. Like, I don't know. There's a couple pretty official articles on it. I don't think I'm getting scammed. I mean, who's the scammer and who's the scammy in that case? I think they're just getting real cheap mint, you know? They're getting that weird brownfield mint. Making fucking cookies out of it. Oh man, that would have gone too. Shit. What's the what's outside of Philly where like that? There's those apiaries out on like the basically like right on the other side of 95, like right outside of the highway. There's people that have those bees. And they market, I'm not even making this up, dude. They literally market the honey as having a smoky edge. And I asked the girl, and I was like, are you serious? Like, that's from the exhaust, right? And she was like, oh yeah. There's like a bitter smoky edge to the honey because the bees all live like 10 feet from I-95. And they just breathe exhaust. It's fucking horrible. I missed 2, but Susan's up on me by 3. We're getting as much out of this in the rain as we can. Oh, look at, oh my gosh. Whee! Wow, look at us on the rock. Oh, she. Right, Sandals? I'm like, I know what I'm doing. Go, baby. Oh, that's what I'm fucking Did not waste that rock pull. That's awesome. I think there was one, it was Thin Mints and something else had the heavy metals in them, but I don't think it was Caramel Delights. I think it was Thin Mints and it was probably Thin Mints and peanut butter patties. It was probably 2 that I fucking have and that I love so very, very much. No, but it was something else. There were 2 kinds. Man, to make that shot, you gotta fail there so many times to make that shot. Zach is not looking bad. He's not looking back. In the rain, in the snow. What a great looking shot.
Way to go, Suze. Look at you. Way to go, Suze. Pulling it out. He got really stoned halfway through. He's super slow starting his drives. Really thinking about everything. He's just like, or he's like, maybe he's working on a blunt, man. Maybe he's trying to get like, maybe he's trying to get this thing rolled. Maybe he thought that he wasn't gonna make that other shot because he was just like having trouble with it, and he actually made the Albie, and he's like, shit, fuck. All right, I guess I'll try and roll. I guess I'll try it again. He like he fucked up the blunt. I hope not. I hope if he did, he had another one, and he did try again. He didn't give up. Only he's not very good at rolling. He keeps spilling weed all over the place. GG. Yeah, right. Sandals is gonna give it to him. GG, Suze. Fucking report it. Or was it ranked? I don't even know. Oh, man. What's the course that I have to beat Henry on? I want to practice that one. I've always wanted to get a Cuban and do that, you know? Like I know that they're like hard to get, but like I always wanted to get a Cuban cigar and like break it, like bust it down and actually like roll a blunt Philly style out of it. Would that not be the coolest? It's a raw cone too. Oh, like that you have right now. It's 28 inches. Really? Holy fuck! You got the big Bambi. Oh, that big Mama Jamma. You got two of them. 20-gram joint. Cray. Can you and I smoke a 20-gram joint? Just us two? Or do we need somebody else? Fucking 20-gram joint. Oh yeah, who do you want on your team? Do you want Zach or do you want Katana? Six heads for a 20-gram joint. I know, right? Like 20 grams would last me a while. Where are we playing? Where do I have to? I have to beat Henry on Dunes, and I want to practice that. Suze Yard versus Team Rando? I mean, we could do that too. Zach was pretty good. Zach was okay, but Suze is really good. Yo, KP, what's going on, dude? It's so good to see you. Yo, KP, check out what we made. The new breaker is ready. You saw it? Fuck yeah, dude. I am actually really proud of my 5.5 hour time on that. Get that done in 5.5 hours. That's like March Radness for shizzle, dude. I agree. I agree with you. It's champ normal, right? March Radness. Get in while you can. Actually entries are closed, but we got a bunch of motherfuckers in. It's 67 fucking people. $50 for a 20-gram joint. I guess that seems fair, yeah. Team Rando Golf, we've got Team Tana and Grack. 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 Will Grack attack? You've got 10 minutes to decide. Welcome to March Radness. I play my match Saturday night at 10:30? That's tomorrow. That's less than 24 hours away. And I fucking played Dishnet. Dishnet 34. I said Deep Dish on stream. I was mistaken last time. I could have really stopped that, and I didn't. Shh. Oh man, I need even more. Oh, damps. Katana. Katana did it too. Oh no. I don't know if this is gonna work either. Counting these is like such a bitch. Yeah, you have to like, I wouldn't, I feel like I would have messed it up if I counted it. Nobody got the birdie except for Susan. Okay, all right, here we go. Craig's like, I'm good for a couple, but you're gonna probably want to put that out. Yeah, that's actually probably smart. I don't know if I would ever actually buy that, like 20-gram joint. What do you? That's for like a party. That's for like a campfire, you know. The challenge. The challenge. It holds 3 ounces of weed. It holds 3 ounces of weed. Oh my god. You gotta be joking me. Like, why not just roll a couple? Like, why not just roll more than one? Does it hit? That's the thing. Like, if it, like, if you put 3 ounces of weed in there, it's not gonna like hit right, you know what I mean? Because you can't flex with a small cone. You're right. You're right. Nice hit, Zach. Nice hit, bro. Can't flex with a small cone. Yeah, you can't flex with a small cone. But it's also like not really. I mean, I guess it's a flex because like it's your weed, but you didn't roll it. Like anybody can. You can show up with a cigar box full of joints. I know, right? When somebody does that, I'm always like, okay, hell yeah, like yeah, hell yeah, dude. I'm always a fan of that. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna try and keep it on the sandy side of things.
Or no, am I gonna take a pen? Oh no, sand, sand, sand. Oh no! Damn it. Oh, but I did hit the sand. Damn it, I did hit the sand. I guess the tailwind was just, no, that was headwind. Man, I had headwind and everything. I hope you motherfuckers try to cross it and still get the penalty. Katana made it across. Jeez. Or no, she didn't. Suze went for the sand. A little bit further inland, which was smarter than me. Oh man. Oh! Oi! Apparently the big ones fall apart in the middle. Yeah, right, they're gonna get all resiny. They're gonna get all like they're gonna get all like gross. Classic duck. Oh man, you gotta love, who doesn't love classic duck? Who doesn't love classic duck? Is this ranked? I'm cool with it. Oh, fuck. But I didn't know if I actually legit forgot if we discussed it. I couldn't remember. My brain was, I did a bunch of brain stuff tonight. Right, Miyong? Yeah. My brain is ghosting me. Miyong, hello. Did you see the thing I made? I will show you. My brain always ghosts me. Oh, cool, right on. I felt like the process was like really boring this time, but the end result was super great. I'm so glad you like it. But I felt like it was kind of boring. It was a little boring. Aw, that's so nice of you to say. Zach performs better under pressure. This is what he likes. I can't. Who am I to fuck with a Picasso? I mean, he's really pushing the limit here. But I mean, that seems like he likes. He would rather be. Come on, Zach. Come on. Zach, fucking Zach. I love you too, Miyong. I love you so much. I thought I was dunking that too, Sean. I thought I was dunking that too. That looks really good. We did not. All right, we'll play it casual. Zach. What was that? What was that, Zach? What was that, Zach? I can't believe you. No, that's like the realest thing in my whole life, Byong. Ooh, that's too much power. I'm so glad you like my work. He was gonna get the par. Yeah, he was gonna get the par. I came in so short. I underpowered that because I have like a rule of thumb that I always short this one, but I really shorted that. Whoa! Hello. That putt's for friendship. That was for Lady Myong. Did you see that? Lady Myong, that was for you. Because I love you. Whoa! Our shaky emote wall doesn't have the little stutter in it anymore. We're real streamers. His 20-gram blunt fell apart in the middle. Like now he's not Susan Bard. Oh shit, Susan was like, damn, look at that putt. Well, thank you for telling me that. I believe you. I believe you. That's gonna need a little bit of finesse. Oh. I thought she was gonna get it. Oh, you were up on the mod message where it was like, do you want to bet on this? If you bet, you can't clear the pred. Oh. Whoops. Oh well. Oh my gosh, that is the coolest and kindest thing that you could say to me. Wow, that's very special. Sip. Peek. You're an amazing person. You deserve to feel good about who you are. If I've made that possible in any way, I am elated. But I know how long-term relationships can be very, 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 very difficult. So if I've provided like an outlet for that to maybe relieve some pressure where it wouldn't have happened otherwise, and that makes things even better. Wow, that's like, thank you for telling me that, because that's like life's work stuff that makes me feel like I have done things right with what I do here. That's a really special thing to say. I'm good for a few things. Zach, you know what you're good for? Fucking jack shit, look at you on stroke 7, what the fuck are you doing? Zach, it's more like hack. Alright, but Myong is important to me, and so is everybody in the household, all the cats. Myong can retire anything. Yeah, Myong's retiring Zach. She's lobotomizing him from remote distances. It helps me too. I don't know. It helps me too.
don't even know what I was thinking, but I'm so happy that I put my Twitch thing in that room name of so long ago. The fateful Twitch room tag link. And I'm gonna do my 3-year streamiversary coming up on Monday, and I'm gonna try and do a 24-hour stream. I think I can do it. I think I'm capable of doing it. I think it's gonna be kind of unhinged. She can buy fresh milk and get mad at it, and 2 minutes later, it's all clumpy and gross. No! Zach, if you don't, yeah, I was gonna say, Zach, if you don't putt this, I'm gonna kick you in the shin. Big dumb face. Hello, Tangelo. Hi. How are you, dude? Did you see the intro? I did a creative stream tonight. I did a 5-hour MoGraph piece. It came out really nice. Yeah, even the cats didn't want the milk. Even the cats thought the milk was gross after Miyoung got mad at it. I didn't use the Wiggler in After Effects, but I wasn't sure if I would see you when I was working on it, but I didn't ever show you that before. There's an actual module in After Effects called the Wiggler. And what it does is you give it 2 keyframes and it like generates more keyframes in between those 2 values and like wiggles between them for random motion, for generative motion. We didn't actually use it tonight, but I talked about it. I figured Tangelo coming out of retirement, I'd better make something nice. Everybody put in so much work this season. Tangelo's coming out of retirement. I gotta have a good intro. Nice putt, Zach. Oh, wow. Katana. Get it. Zach, what are you? Zach, get back here. It adds another stroke regardless. No matter what, if you go over there, it adds another stroke. He just doesn't want to cross the sand. If you don't know how to cross the sand, it's better because you won't penalty. But
He went to hole 8. Yeah, he's gonna kick it over and put it down like right over here in the center of the screen, and then he's gonna kick it back over so that he doesn't have to cross the desert by the tiki. Because he's Hack Zach. Wow, but he like shaped it like really fucked up. Oh no, he's going. Oh, I see what he's trying to do. Oh, okay, so he's chipping for eagle here. It doesn't look like he's gonna make it across. And he's in the penalty sand, right? Okay, Zach with the recovery. He's on the green. It was a nice chip. I mean, it was a really nice chip that he did there. I'm not even gonna say. I don't even want to talk shit because I think he's really trying. I only talk shit if somebody's actually trolling. I don't know if he's trolling. Like, he might. Zach is broken. Zach is actually watching the stream and he's like, oh my god, I'm feeling all the love from your guys' genuine friendship, and it's like tripping circuit breakers in his brain. He can't play the game anymore. He's just like, he's sobbing and laughing and like, you know, hugging his cat or something. Hasn't been on golf today? Right on. Your name's in the thing. Can you find your name? I can't even find mine anymore, dude. Sean's been frame by framing through and he's like, where the fuck? In previous years, I like tried to make the camera like look at every name specifically, and this year I did not try to do that. Should I make a gravestone mop face? Like instead of the cat, it'll be the gravestone. That might be that might be a really good emote. And I think I have Garbo's match at some point on Monday. Oh, come on. At some point on Monday night during my streamiversary, I'll be casting at least one March Madness match. So that'll be fun. Same time, Susan. They call her Same Time Susan. That's right, I'll poke your eyes out. Same time. She found her name. She's been arrow keying through. You're right above Graveyard. That's right. I put us in together. With in the same motion. I think I duplicated Lady Myong and then I typed my name. And I went boop, and moved it right down. I hope they all made it in. It might be behind some of those particles that like go swooshing by.
Cream found his name? Hell yeah, dude. You really do have to look. Like, I did not make it easy. It was definitely much more about the overall look than individual details in the piece. Yeah, so most of them are not fully there. Like Spuds, I think you only see Mac for Spuds, but it's not Mac Miller. I should have. Carter Ferris is like front and center. I didn't consciously do that, but I should have put another. No more updating the bracket. Yeah, he's done. He's fucking through. You saw me do it. It's like there's footage of me putting your name in and then noticing that it was backwards and then specifically flipping it around so that you could read it better. But you stream my match on Sunday. Yeah, you can get back to like going live and shit. Fucking dude, love it, Cream. Fucking perfect. Game set and spike. You set him up, he'll spike him. Probably not wise to do what I was thinking about doing. What time Sunday, Cream? I got you. $7 p.m. Okay. If I go live, then it shouldn't trigger my stream anniversary, but if it does, then I'll just have to be on for 24 hours. No! Damn it. Yeah, you don't want to end prime time on Monday. Right, exactly. I don't want to end at 7 p.m. on Monday. I would love to start at 10 a.m. on Monday, and then I'll end at 10 a.m. on Tuesday. Oh my god. Then my fucking face will literally melt off of my head. But if I start Sunday night, then it's like if I go live for his match, because it's not supposed to trigger until Monday, but you know how sometimes Twitch does that? It'll be like, it's your stream anniversary. Oh my god, I feel like Zach is. It seems like he might be doing it on purpose, but I don't think he is. I think he's really trying. I have Zach's back. Just 29 hours. Oh my god, that's insane, dude. If I do it, I'm not gonna not get cat naps. Like, I'm gonna put the BRB screen up and I'm gonna set an alarm on my phone for like an hour at one point or another, and I'm gonna like shut my eyes. And if I had a comfortable way to do it here, I would just sit and do it here. But I think I'm gonna like go and you know, like put my feet up on my couch and like sit under a blanket. I'm just gonna get a blanket and then I'll like just lay under a blanket on my couch for, you know, like an hour, or I'll set it for 15 minutes or something and then like come back. Because I don't know, I feel like that. I feel like sitting here, I'm gonna have to get up and like move around a little bit, like every once in a while too. I actually should get I like this chair that I got. It's perfect for like my stream. It's like perfect height, it's perfect everything. It's really not that comfortable. It's not that wide. It's like, it's like I slide off of it really easy. Oh, a little bit of lag. I feel like I should not smoke that much weed. Like I should really watch that, because if I take like a bunch of dab breaks, I can stream for like 6-7 hours, but then I'm like kind of at the end of that, if I've done like a bunch of dabs, I'm like, I am gonna go and have a snack and a kip. But if I don't do that, I will be much more like awake. So I think I might have to save myself from myself somehow. Ooh, Toad's going over that part? Wow. Ambitious. Is she gonna make it? Oh my god, Toad. Oh my god, she makes it. Oh my goodness gracious, Susan. I cannot believe what I just saw on the map. That seemed like it was really close to not working out for you. I was watching from the top of the map, and I don't know. Do you normally go that route, like on that far left fold? That's and it's dangerous. You're dangerous. All the time. You're dangerous. I have a bunch of things that I'd love to do. Like I want to kart a little bit. I want to play a bunch of golf. I want to play some Pokemon cards. I want to play like a little bit of Unite if Spenny's around. And then that's like 12 hours right there. Then I like, you know, take a little bit of an extended BRB. And then come back and What else do I do? You could play a Mario Party is, if I'm playing Mario Party on the 24-hour stream, I should do it early. Because it can make me tired. Can I make this putt? I guess I didn't need that much power. Wow, is Katana the only one that got that? It's fucking hilarious. Katana's killing Susan. What is going on? Who is Katana? No way. They saw you were in a room, I bet. They saw like you were in a friend accessible room and they just popped in, I bet. Because they have a password on it. Yeah, Katana is killing. They had a room up. Oh. And they came over to ours. So he wants you to invite Katana? Zach's in the back, next to the succulent attack. Zach. We hardly knew ye. And Zach did leave the party and head off on his own into the desert, never to be heard from again. Zach died that day of exposure, and the condors ate his guts. It's no joke. You can't leave the party in the desert. It's fucking dangerous. This is golf, but this is practically an expedition. Zach didn't understand how important the team really was. Now he's dead. It's very sad. Who is Deep Dish, or Dishnet, sorry. Who's he gonna play? He's gonna play Rosalina on Rookie. Right? Daisy, I'll be a daisy if you do.
Oh man, Zach. He stuck around too. It's not like the CPU was just like fucking up really bad. Like he stuck around and fucked up really bad on his own. And you did a great job of it, Zach. You did a great job fucking up on your own. I hope that blunt came out really good. Zach, yeah. To Zach, the bong was more important than the group. I smell a battle of the princesses. I smell a big stinky dirty bong that Zach has in the corner and he never cleans. What a shot! Nice hit, Susan. Nice hit. The me got the eagle. Boo. Boo. I thought I had that. Boo. Zach. Zach's a hack! Zach smokes crack! Zach smokes crack! Zach smokes crack! The crowd really latched onto the crack thing. Zach smokes crack. Don't be whack like Zach, smoking crack out in the back. Something about his sack. The Batwing. Zach's the one doing the Batwing. Playing hacky sack. Hey, I like hacky sack. We already used sack. Scandal. Scandal 78. Who had 10 stones on Grack? Sandals. Zuztana takes the day. Sandals, the lone believer on Grack. Thank you, Sandals. Grack will fight for you. Katana's back. Oh man, do we know anything about Scandal? Team Zuztana says double or nothing. Scandal or Grandel. Grandel. Zuztana and Grandel. Grundle. I'm gonna do a rookie. GG on the previous match, Susan. That was a great win. You won by 1. Clean victory over the the Grack. Is it ranked? Let's rank this one. You want to rank this one? Let's rank this one. It's a ranked match, folks. Grack speeds off into the sunset on their little electric golf cart, but Suze Tana back for more. It's a ranked match, folks. Get ready for blood to be spilled. Scandal. In the sand. Suze Tana on the green. Scandal? But sit down. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They're only gonna give up the 1. Let's play it, baby. I've got madness. I'm feeling mad. I'm feeling just mad. It's just madness. Oh, look at that shift. Holy shit. Into the rough we go. I want to rough putt that so bad. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be rough putters. Don't do that, but if you're gonna do it like that. Write that down. Right, Cray? Write that down. Noted. Set and match. Sandals is spinning. Katana is spinning. Scandal is not winning. Okay, Suze Tana. Did Suze eagle that? No wonder. Okay, Katana's spinning because Suze is in the cup. Damn, Suze. Clean. I didn't even see it happen. Was it on screen? I didn't even see it. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, my team is fucked again. Oh, no. Susan, what a beautiful shot. Oh, Susan, what a beautiful shot. I am in awe of you. Such a good golfer. I hit this hard for Myong. But also for Susan.
Oh, it's raining. We got the tailwind and I'm going for it. I'm not going to top spin it. But I should have, it seems like. I don't even think, I think top spin would have been fine there. I could have really used it, actually. It's so rainy. Oh my god, why is it? Oh, I was so perfect. How did that pin off in the rain? Oh my god, I'm so fucking... How did that pin off in the rain like that? No. Oh man, she hole-in-one in a ranked match. Fuck. 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 Shit. Oh man, I got standard on this too. There's a little bit too much heat. I got a lot of heat on this. A little too much heat. Is it gonna calm down for me? Come on. All right. I need this. I need to sink this. She's gonna get it, probably. I just have to get that to stay even remotely relevant. How did that pin off? That's outrageous, dude. That one almost did it too. Not much to be done in the face of this sort of situation. There's like, she's playing good enough to keep me at bay. Come on, break back. Ah. She's playing really well. She's playing really well. Scandal, fucking Christ. These teammates suck. These teammates straight up suck, bro. This is fucking, if I had like a tomato, rotten tomato, I'd throw it right against the wall. Thwap. Everybody leaves. They're like, well, we know who's winning this one. All right.
Sit. Damn! Nice hit. What a front nine, man. Susan's become a straight killer. What a great night, Suze. Albatross on a par 4. We'll see. Oh, not the sand. Oh, wow, that's a terrible way to hit that. Oh, jeez. God, I wouldn't have wanted to play the All-Star matches either. No eagle here. She saw what I did and pulled it further right. Nice hit. This is a good putt, but she's gonna chip it, it looks like. Nice hit. You end up in a situation like this and it just there's really no solution for it. Susan was a little bit of a rough lie, did not get the pop through the way I did with the standard spin. Hasn't let it stop her this evening. Ooh, bounces right over that thing though. I get one back. Not gonna be enough just yet though. Takes that 21 to the bank with the birdie. Here's Craze Albatross, right? We shouldn't have landed so early. I don't know if I can albatross that from here. Try and make it go over the tree. Not gonna slip for me. A little bit of left shift. .69-yard midpoint. Nice. Poor Scandal. Poor Scandalbot. Could have just let that go straight. I think I'm in the sand. Yes, yes, yes. Sandal. Oh yeah, look, Susan did it too. Pulling that way right, did not need to. It's gonna fall short. Good looking shot from Suze. Love sinking that one from the sand. No way. What a team. What a team these two have. No left magic here. I might still have a putt. Not going down without a fight. Rain pin out and a hole-in-one against me.
Thank you, Susan. You got some great shots coming in here this game too. You and Katana. Kind of the best thing you can hope for there. Damn, Katana. God damn. Go in the cup. There we go. That's it. Katana's just Draco's ult account. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Ooh, yeah, I should send him an invite. Or a friend request. So I gotta Albie this to tie it. Because Sue's got a hole-in-one. Oh my god, because she's a hero. Provided I even make it across the bunker. GG's. What a game. I love that it's just the hole-in-one that you win it with. I did actually come back there, even though I made a mistake. I did actually come back there almost. But a hole-in-one deserves a win, so I'm happy to let you report that. GG's. Katana takes the day with 31 here, though. Great looking card. Real pro game, guys. Really, really nice stuff here. Look fantastic out on the course. This is some madness, some March Madness even. I think I got one more in me. I'm at the 8-hour mark. You guys want to play a par 3? Hole in one. I'll friend Zach just so that I can block him. Oh, not the hack. Not Zach the hack. Not Zach the hack. Hello, Steph. What is going on? So good to see you. Look what we made tonight on our creative stream. Yeah, we got a room, Saints. I got one more in me. I did this project tonight and I've gotten some great practice in tonight. But I think I'm gonna crash after this match for a little bit, and then it's Saturday, man. The weekend is here. I'm gonna go for a walk. I'm just gonna make a little bit of food and go for a walk tomorrow. That's my whole plan, and look for cars that are cheap on the internet. We'll see what we come up with, and then I'm back. Cool new me. I love the PFP. Yeah, the graphic came out great, dude. I'm very happy with everything. We got it done in just about 5.5 hours. Yo, Zing, what is happening, my man? I was gonna do one more and then crash, but I think we got room in this one if you want to play. You can play Shell Top. Man, thank you, dude. That means a lot. Yeah, we went script to screen here tonight. We went from the storyboard to into Photoshop, and then all through it. Like we went like, and we didn't use anything pre-made or plug-in wise. So like if you followed along, you could make what we made, because I only use stock shit. Great little project. I think I have an open room. If there is still, yeah, dude. Yeah, no problem, man. Interesting VOD to have, yeah, because it is all like right there. It's all right there in front of you. Oh, it's Morrow. Morrow is here. Right on, dude. If Morrow stays, Morrow might stay. But yeah, if you have questions, man, I would always answer. But a lot of the time, especially with how deep down the well I am with like all like everything that we do, like I will answer any question. But if you need help with stuff, or if you wanted something, you know, always feel free to ask me. I'd always you know, be 100%, you know, honest about everything. But like doing this, I felt like I did this really fast. Like I was really happy with like getting this done in 5.5 hours. I would have quoted like 3 times that. So technically you're on sort of like on budget. Word, dude. It's a whole world. It's a whole new world in here. But like having stuff like this really does make the stream a little bit nicer. Having cool stuff for viewers to like sink their teeth into. It's important. It makes this stuff even cooler because of it adds legitimacy to it, I guess. Thank you for the luck. Thank you for the luck, Saints and Susan Zing. You must accept my apologies. Are you golfing for a little bit? I'll come and find you. I'll come and find you after I change gears here. And by that I mean get ready to climb into my little bed. I don't want to half-ass anything. The cool thing about, and here's the funny thing, is that, dude, I've done broadcast stuff, and I bring that knowledge to this, and I'd be happy to air what I made tonight, but the cool thing about Twitch is that you can do things poorly and have it be good. Maybe poorly is not the right word. Twitch has such a realness to it that the viewers that are on Twitch don't necessarily always expect you to be like top drawer professional news anchor kind of thing. But I feel like when you do, people really, really appreciate it. Like I always try to bring my A game, but sometimes I don't, you know, sometimes I just want to be here to hang out, you know, but like making stuff like this tonight, like, and then just open sourcing it to the community so that everybody has it. And then honestly, you like that makes all of, like if we're all using the same shit and it all looks good, it makes all of us look better because it makes people like watch multiple channels, you know, people take shit seriously when they see that. It's a subconscious thing. It makes a lot of difference. I agree with it too. It's like you do your, yeah, you can get away with it. You can get away with bullshit, but it's we play like pro golf, you know what I mean? Like it's there's like a professional aspect to that in just like the sport itself. So when you bring it, when I bring it here with that, I feel like it makes a huge difference. And it's a lot of fun for me to craft that shit, you know what I mean? That's my craft. That's my, you know,
Might Magic. Are you gonna be on for a little bit, Zing? Are you still on? You're still on, right? Oh. Did not mean to hit that. No, I'm sorry, Zing. I'll get in with you. If you're still on, I'll get in with you over on your spot. Oh, man. But no, we had Marrow take the spot. Oh, nice hit, DK. That's Marrow running the DK. Haven't played with Marrow in a minute. Used to see her on World Rank all the time. Ooh, Saints gives it up as well here, and me and Susan stay tied for first with 1 par and 1 hole-in-one. Susan playing a perfect game, off through 8. I think I'm gonna have a hot cup of soup before I go to bed tonight. Man, what is a 24-hour stream gonna be like? This is gonna be crazy, man. I'm gonna get to points like this at 8 hours and I'm gonna have to like get up and go walk around a little bit and then like come back, reset, and like, cause yeah, there's like 3 8-hour streams in one 24-hour stream. You know what I mean? And it is Saturday. Not Friday? It's not Friday, right? It's Saturday. Yeah. I play Deep Dish, or DishNet tonight. Ready? Yeah, I play DishNet at 10:30 p.m. tonight. So I will be back for more practice. And then my actual March Madness match this afternoon. I might do a baking stream this afternoon. I need to bake a loaf of bread. Oh, that looked good, Suze. Oh shit, Morrow, nice hit. I gotta bake a loaf of bread and I gotta do a batch of cookies because I gotta send at least half a dozen to Susan. Oh, nice. Nothing but net, Suze. Nothing but net. Let's get it. Ooh, Morrow right on top of that thing. Looking good for it too, yikes. Come on, oh, oof. Woo. Woo. Whew. Is this ranked? I legit always forget. No, okay. That was a 360-degree lip. That was a straight up 360-degree, exactly hit the brakes, stop on the lip. That was funny. That was funny. 0.39. That was funny. That was a funny shot. Real funny shot. I really sent this, but I think this is correct. Go!
It's so dangerous on that hole. It's so dangerous to do that on that fucking hole, dude. That was like, that's gotta be pinpoint on the run back there. That's a lot of chance on that one. Oh, wow. Oh, that was good. Oh. Oh, God, yeah, I got your freaking March Madness right here. Jesus Christ. That scares the living piss out of me when you do that. I literally just peed myself a little bit. These new random sound effects are gonna take a year off my life. Ooh, just uphill a bit. I thought a new monster showed up. She's like, what the fuck? Yeah, like she's just looking around on the map. Like, what haunted ass rock did I turn over? What fucked up thing did Keeper like let loose in my fucking server? Not a new monster showed up. I started getting all saucy with these sound effects, and I forgot what I added them to, and now they're just added to everything, and I don't know how to get rid of them. Uh-oh. Woo! Oh no! I thought the standard spin would be a great decision there. Alright, what pin do we get on 18? Oh god, this one. I don't know if I like it better or worse. I mean, I have gotten this one, but since when? Not gonna happen here. Oh my gosh, what a fucking hit. Did Morrow soft flag that? Wow. Hype indeed. Did Morrow just soft flag that? Man, we put a lot of work in on stream tonight. I gotta tell you, I'll take a satisfying tie with Susan here on a casual match. Saints getting pro shelled, getting hermit crab shelled. He stepped on a Lego, and then we made him come out here and golf with us. And he's like, "Do you realize what my foot looks like? I stepped on the most fucked up Lego." GG's, GG's. Share a podium. One of my favorite golfers out there. Get to play
a Shelltop Pro, my home course with my teammate, Saints, what's going on? Broheem, league team mate, and Morrow, brethren from World Rank. I did not get to play with Zing, or I think I played once with Witty earlier. I didn't get to play with Zing though. Zing, I'm sorry, man. I feel terrible. I am gonna call it. My head's kind of big. My head feels a little bit. I think it's because I've been thinking all day, all that After Effects work. You know what I mean? Yo, thank you for the matches. Thanks for the games, Saints. Thanks for the matches, Suze. A fancy casual. You guys are fancy casual. It's always fancy casual out here with you guys. It's always, and yo, Zing, please accept my deepest apologies. If Mario hadn't got in, I just had an open lobby and I was just moving fast because I just wanted to go. Just because I was doing work on stream tonight. Zing's like, come out to Rookie. I'm like, I'm working out here, bro. We didn't play today? I'm slipping, my guy. Zing's here for it. Zing's here for it. I'll play 3 holes. I'll play 3 holes, Zing. And then I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna do a world rank with Zing. But yeah, please set up your next match here in my chat, and then we can splooge on into the night. Look what we made tonight. I'm really proud of this graphic that we made tonight. Everybody's on it. It starts with Vintage Mom, like front and center. It really is my style too. It really looks like my style. Thank you for the good vibes, Susan. Let me pay this pred out. Granch and Grandel did not perform. Yo, we made that in 5.5 hours tonight, Zing. Script to screen, from pen to concept to pre-production, production, and post-production. Everything done and then in like an 8.5 hour stream, and we got to hang out. It's killer to be a part of something that feels legit, you know what I mean? So if what I do like brings a little bit of that, you know, to the clubhouse, then you know what? I hope somebody from Nintendo sees it. You know what I mean? On like not even on my stream. I hope somebody from Nintendo sees the shit running on like, you know, this like Smitty's stream or something, and it's just like, holy shit, these guys like have their fucking shit together, man. Like maybe we should actually fucking get into this. Zing's in here with standard clubs. He can watch, he's gonna get, this looks good. This looks good. What else did we do tonight? We got a lot of. I play at 10:30 tomorrow, so I gotta crash for a little bit, but it was a great stream tonight, guys. It was a great stream tonight. Oh, Zing. Oh my guy, I got something to show you, bro. Zing. Zing, zingy, my boy. Zing, 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 zing. Oh my guy, have I got something that you're gonna like? What's that right there? What does that say? SV151? Tennis sent me this, dude. Tennis gifted us this on stream. It's a tin pack. I'm not opening it tonight. I still have one Silver Tempest. I still have one pack of Silver Tempest that I want to open. But do you have any SV151? Because I want to. These tins are like OG, dude. Like I feel really bad about opening that shit. But I have an SV151 collection, dude. Like I want to binder these. And I want to keep my weed in the Scyther coughing tin. That's where I'm going to keep my pre-rolls from now on. You can't tell me not to. You got a little bit SV151. I'll pack battle you. I'm gonna be really like I'm gonna keep these really safe. But yeah, I was giving them to do whatever I want with, and I want to open them. But they are. I mean, if there's. I mean, these SV151 packs are going off for $25 a booster right now, dude. Like, I'm trying to buy a car. Like, I kind of really am thinking about selling it, but I can't. I have to open it here with you guys. Yeah, go for the dog leg. Go for the dog leg. I'll give you a 4-stroke handicap on these 3 holes. Are you gonna be streaming for a little bit? I'll raid you. I'll raid you here in a second. I was just playing because I wanted to get in and play like a world rank with you. I'll stick around. Here, play one more hole with me. I'll raid into your channel. I'll wrap up here and then I'll jump on world rank with you. If you're gonna stay on for a little while. Is Katie over there? Is Julian over there? Are you all by your lonesome? I didn't lurk on anybody's stream tonight. I was actually, because I was doing After Effects work. I was doing like my own. I was working, man. I don't know anything about what anybody was doing tonight. Well, I know sometimes you're like, I know sometimes I do, and you're like, oh shit. you're like Graveyard. I don't know if you wanna, but so tell me no. I mean, I'll always say, like, you can always tell me no. I'm oblivious, man. I don't give a shit. But yeah, if you're gonna be up for a while, I'll raid in. I got nowhere else to go. We've got nowhere else to go. You know what I mean? Actually, the Pokemon channel's on. They have Stockholm Regionals. Oh, the Stockholm Regionals are going on right now? Shit, it's day 1? Day 1 of Stockholm is going on right now. That's pretty badass. I don't think they accept raids, but you should watch the Pokemon channel, just Twitch/Pokemon. That's pretty badass. Rockstar Being Nasty is on. He's pretty cool. He's a friend of all of ours, friend of the channel. Sync's on. Wilma's on. Wilma's on. All right, this is it. This is for all the marbles, Zing.
If you beat me on this hole, well, I just don't know what I'll do, but it's gonna be cool no matter what. Oh! He's got a chance. Right? What hole am I on? I ended up doing 18 and Zing's doing this. Like Zing like demanded to play golf. and he's what did I say? Did I say 3? That's a nice putt. That's a nice putt, T. That's a nice putt. He didn't beat me on the hole, but he didn't lose. He didn't lose. That means I gotta play one more. I gotta play till I beat him on a hole. Who else is on? Is it even Zing's side? Sometimes Zing doesn't want to be rated in, sometimes he does. And I know, and I'm the same way. And well, actually, no, that's not true. I always want to be rated. But I know some people, like Janella turns raids off. Janella's like, I do not want that shit, like, happening. So I can understand that too, you know. But, I don't know, if somebody's on that we should head to, let me know. Always feel free to suggest your friends, our friends, all of our stuff. Ooh, you got a shot here too, Zing. And that goes to everyone too. Pepe suggested me his new streamer friend one time, and now he's doing really, really well. So it's really cool. And we raided Vice last night. Dude, I think that was my first time chatting on that channel ever. I've watched Vice play Pokemon cards a lot, but I've never said anything on his channel. But I saw he was playing last night, so I raided him. Oh yeah, that's right, because he thinks his stream sucks. But your stream rocks, Zing. People love your stream. Oh, he lost. That means I gotta rate him. Oh, he lost the hole. Oh no, that means we raid Zing. Sean, you're welcome for the stream, dude. Seriously, I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to do what I do. I'm happy to be able to stretch my magic muscles and create the things that we needed to create. But you're doing it too, dude, and thank you, everybody. From everybody, thank you, dude. Good night to you, Sean. Zing, I'm gonna hang out for a little bit, but good night to you. Witty, my guy, Saints, Brohim, Susan, freaking love you, you're already in bed. You guys, Steph, so good hanging out with you, seeing you. Cream of the crop, my dude. Everybody, Cray, great streamer, check out Cray as well. And Tangelo, and Katana. Be well, be easy. Lady Myong, huge hugs to all the cats and to everybody in the household. Be good to yourselves. It's Saturday. Try and take a little bit of rest for yourself for the weekend. It's been pretty bad out there, and it's probably gonna be that way for who the fuck knows, man. But I'm just gonna try and keep doing my thing, and I will keep answering when the phone rings, especially if it's you guys calling. Good night, everyone.